Alright, we're back.
Hi!
We're back.
I'm here!
Spyro 2.
I'm
Ripto's Rage, or Gateway to Glimmer, depending on where you're from.
A gateway.
It's a gateway. The adventure continues.
Woo!
This is a really long loading screen, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing compared to Crash Rapid Cortex on the PS2.
Oh God, yes.
I've forgotten what the sun looks like.
You're praying the whole time it's loading. You're just like,
Yeah.
oh, please.
Please don't be frozen.
Somewhere sunny.
And don't forget the sunscreen.
Dragon Shores. I love Dragon Shores.
Last one there's a Nork.
In these new ones.
I don't like how Sparks look.
Oh, I know, like, it's not so bad, but you remember those, GameCube ones, remember?
Oh, yeah, Hero's Tale and
Yeah.
Dragonfly.
All I can imagine is the Sparks from that game, where he had, like, a weird voice.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I keep waiting for his voice to come through, but it's not, it's just Sparks making his noises.
Yeah.
Affirmation noises.
I cannot stand the redesigns of these characters. Well, this cutscene's going I'm going to edit some things.
Okay.
That's exactly the point.
Because it says games and demos, and that's not fucking right.
It's working. It's working. I've got a dragon.
There we go.
Jeez,
There we go.
rude. Interrupt his holiday.
Rough landing.
Can't get a break.
What a son of a bitch.
Beach. Hey,
So who's your favorite character that they added in
guys ever seen a
Spyro
dragon
2?
before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
You got a problem with that pussy?
I think I really do like Hunter, just because he's really sassy.
Yeah.
But
Got to invite me to the party.
I'm not really sure, because I keep thinking Spyro 3 and those characters aren't here yet.
Yeah.
A dragon? You
But I would probably have to say Hunter.
I
Even though I like the Doctor, I do like the Doctor,
Yeah.
but I don't think I really start liking the Doctor until 3, when he has his one of his other characters that he makes.
Agent 9.
I really like Agent 9.
I think Alora is my favorite character they introduced in this one.
Yeah?
Like, ever since I was a little kid, like, I know on the other stream I used to co-host on, I bitched about how they got rid of her for the sequel other than a reference.
Oh, and the third one? Yeah. Like, doesn't she, like, only show up for, like, a brief moment?
Yeah, very end, I think. She's in one of the Game Boy Advance games, though, I think. They're
Yeah.
fucking awful. I hate the Game Boy Advance games.
Hey, wait
I
a
think I ended up playing one of those, but
How do we get
I
ourselves here?
couldn't stand playing it.
Well, so it's like this fake 3D. That's what
Yeah.
got me, and I didn't like it. I was like, no, I can't deal with this. Because I had a Spyro Season of Ice. Do you wanna go first, or?
I'm cool with going next.
Alright. I heard Season of Flame was supposed to be a lot better, but Season of Ice just killed it for me. I'm like, I don't want to do that. But I did play the Crash Bandicoot crossover that they had,
Oh, they did a
Or-
crossover?
yeah,
Welcome to Glimmer. Unfortunately for us, a mob of
Orange
lizards
and
just
Purple
showed up
something.
and started
They were
stealing
fucking
all of our
awful.
gems.
Oh, really?
You
They were
stopped
really
them.
bad. Each had their own game, and neither were particularly good. Like, A for effort. So, unlike with Spyro 1, we're doing things a bit different here. We're not gonna, like, 100% complete each level.
I mean, that's not possible until...
Yeah. That's exactly why. Like, we'll do a little bit. We'll probably mainly focus on, like, getting some orbs or something. That way we don't get blocked from other levels prematurely. But, like, gems and shit, we'll probably leave those until we come back.
I'll probably grab as much gems as I possibly can, just because...
Yeah, I mean, I suppose we should get what we can, I guess.
Just because,
Less to do later.
yeah, not only that, like, it's gonna hurt me inside,
Yeah.
knowing that I can't...
Yeah.
And I know for a fact that we won't be able to complete it just because they literally stop you from completing it all in one go. But if I leave them behind, I know for a fact that I'm just gonna want to go back and get them.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Great, then you can do what you want.
I've got pretty fond memories of this game, and it's the one that I played the least growing up.
Actually, I would have to say the same. Like, or I can't say this one's fond for me, but this one is the one that I played the least. Because I remember Kyrie, she played the first one a lot. In fact, even her little brother did too.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this.
You can never really die. I'll resurrect you.
But if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
Your soul is mine.
Did they keep the same...
Spyro 2 and 3 have the same fairy, but it's not the same as Spyro 1.
Oh, I know. Does it even have a fairy in the first one?
Yeah, some blonde fairy that doesn't really have any dialogue.
Yeah. Did they have this same dialogue throughout the games, or did they change it slightly when they redid it?
Looks like you are too.
I would assume it's changed a bit.
Come back to Glimmer to see me.
Shut up, Whiskers. So I remember going to the Walmart and Fergus Falls when I must have been like 2 or 3, and I was with my mom and my grandma. And we were walking through an aisle. I remember insisting that we pick up the guidebook for this, because like, I didn't know it was a strategy guide, but I saw Spyro on it, and I liked Spyro. And I remember just looking at that guide, like...
Just studying it?
Yeah, like...
I hate him. He is...
fuck Moneybag. Capitalistic fuck.
Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
Fine.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge.
I think even in the GameCube one, he was in it too, but they tried to like redo him, so he was more of a shopkeeper rather than a... I'm gonna take every gem I can from you.
Yeah.
So like, I was just like, no, you've already given, like, I already don't like you. Like, sure, you can change, but I don't think you can change that much. You're still a money-grubbing...
Look, if someone, like, murdered someone that I know, and then they didn't, like, do that to anyone else, and they were apologetic, I still wouldn't like them.
Yeah.
Because the fact of the matter is, they did it. And...
What happened, happened.
Yeah, like, you can't... Pretty sure they're not a necromancer. They can't just, you know... resurrect them. But I also remember playing the demo for this one so this is back when my parents were still together, so I was really young, and we were living across from your grandparents outside Frazee, and my aunt and uncle were also living there. And they had one of the Pizza Hut demo discs, and they had the one that had Spyro 2 on it. So Skilo's Badlands is one of my favorite levels, just because that was the level that was on the demo, and it's very nostalgic for me.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me.
If they're eating your gems, what makes you think hitting them with rocks is gonna do any good?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure gems are harder than rocks.
Yeah.
So they're probably just like, some fiber.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
I think you're just mental, guy.
First off, where are you finding gem-eating lizards?
We're in Glimmer. So, fun fact, guys, that's why, in, like, Europe, for example, I don't know if, like, it's still called Gateway to Glimmer with, like, the remake. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hush up. I'm trying to tell a story. I don't know if they changed it to Ripto's Rage or not, but on the PS1, it was called Gateway to Glimmer because the level we're in now is Glimmer. And at the start of the game, you enter, you know, a gateway to Glimmer, so that explains that. And then Ripto's Rage, it, like, we got that title because I think in Japan, I believe, Spyro, like, spelled out, looked close to Ripto. So the developers thought it would be funny to call the villain for this one Ripto. And that's what I got for you guys.
I didn't know that.
Yep. I really like all that useless trivia, though.
All that knowledge.
Yeah, like...
That's not really particularly important to anybody, but, like, it's still, like, interesting.
Yeah, it's not going to be useful for me, like, ever, but I like it, okay?
Where did he go?
He's somewhere out here. Alright, you son of a bitch, where are you?
I seen him by the gate, but, like...
Oh, I see him.
Oh, he went up top. Gotcha.
Up top. Give me the rock.
You can
Give me
spit
the rock.
pretty far, Spyro. See if you
I'm
can
a
spit
spitter.
all the way to the lizard.
Took it all in his mouth, and now he's gonna just spit. Follow him. There's so many PS1
Hit
games
that
that...
lizard up high.
Yeah, I know what to do, bozo. There's so many PS1 games that I'm just so nostalgic for, though. Like, this, Medieval 1 and 2, Final Fantasy VIII, Chrono Cross. One that I've been thinking of recently, and I don't even like this game in particular, but I played it when my...
You can pick up.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, I was trying to aim. When my brother's dad was still with us, I remember he had NASCAR Rumble, and I fucking hate NASCAR, but that one was like the Mario Kart of NASCAR, pretty much.
Oh, really?
And like relatively recently, I started like remembering the game. Was like, that wasn't real. Like that doesn't sound like
That was a
video
fever
game.
dream.
Yeah. But I know I played that and Legend of Dragoon a lot around the same era. So
One of the first games I ever played was God, what was it? That D&D game, that Baldur's Gate thing.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those are on the PS4, the Dark Alliance games.
Oh, really?
Well, the first one is, and the second one was just announced. They're bringing that to the PS4.
The Baldur's Gate one?
Yep, Dark Alliance, because those aren't the original Baldur's Gate. I've got the originals here. They're way
You
different,
saved my crop
but
of
I like
gems
Dark
from the
Alliance
lizards.
more than the
Here,
originals.
Take this orb.
See, the original is more of a... Granted, I never completed any of them, because Dylan wouldn't let me play them that long.
Yeah.
But, I didn't play Dark Alliance very often, but I played Baldur's Gate, like, all the damn time, because Dylan needed somebody to help him keep him alive.
Well, like, it's still called Baldur's Gate, but Dark Alliance is the subtitle, like... I'll show you what I mean when I exit the level in a moment here.
Spyro,
Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't want to talk to you. There's still something I gotta do, asswipe. Yep, sure.
But yeah.
I fucking wish they'd bring Champions of Norath to PS4. So I like that one more than Baldur's Gate by a long shot.
Is that what I used to... I think that was what I used to play, was Champions of Norath.
Yeah, you, Dylan, and I would play that together
Yeah.
quite a bit.
I can never get the names right. Most of the time, I usually just call it that D&D video game.
Yeah, I've got a few D&D type games for the PS4 that I like. I know, I made sure to include them on the list that I sent to Dylan earlier. Once he gets a PS4 though, I'm gonna try to talk him into co-streaming Dark Alliance 1 and 2 online with me.
Oh,
Because...
I'm sure he'd be up for it. I know when I went and seen him last time in Montana, he was, I think he was already playing it.
Yeah, because he and I were kind of bitching to each other like, yeah, these games aren't nearly as fun if you're playing them by yourself.
Oh, I know.
Because I tried playing Dark Alliance on my PS2 on my own, I was like, man, this fucking sucks.
Why didn't you get the...
I'll be back for it.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, it'll be your turn. I'm gonna grab that game quick.
Ugh.
Yeah, these are like the original ones, not Dark Alliance 1 and 2. They're more like computer, over-the-top role-playing games, like old-school Zelda.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I know a lot of people really like those.
Yeah, I've never seen these ones.
Yeah. Like, those are the ones that I'm pretty sure your dad would be more familiar with.
Probably. But I don't know if he ever played those ones.
Because you got that, then Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves
Yeah,
before.
don't get me wrong, I really do like her character.
She wants to fuck Spyro.
What are you,
Guaranteed.
some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
A fond of you.
There's a Glimmer.
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
Talisman.
Gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalon, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto.
Whoa.
You know,
Hunter, where have you
you know,
been?
maybe I'll just wait. I'll wait. I don't want to start talking about it
Yeah.
until
Spyro's
after.
gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am? Yes.
Spyro,
His face.
there's no way
Like,
you can get
him?
to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle.
His teeth are no sharper than mine.
We're going to have to go to Avalon's Woods.
Dumbest looking dragon I've ever seen. Why do we want him?
Talismans. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could
Hunters
do
are
that.
racist.
The dragon
Or
just
speciest.
Yeah.
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come
What does he need shoes for?
they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Fly! A
Fly, my pretty.
butterfly.
I remember my first time like seeing this hub world when I was a kid though, because I don't know if you like remember any of the old apartments my dad and Chaz had in Fargo, like pre-Lake Park.
I'm trying to think. I don't really remember the apartments. I can't say I do.
Okay, well, you know when you're coming into Fargo on I-94, that pedestrian bridge? The bridge that like just goes over the interstate.
Yeah, I think I remember taking that bridge.
Yeah,
I was taking that
when-
bridge to go get my PS2.
Yeah. Anyway, they used to have a couple different apartments like right around there, and that's where I had Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. So,
And I can't swim yet.
I always associate that general area with this game, but I remember it must have been the summer when I was visiting, because I was there for a while.
This is the homeworld called
I always found it weird that, like,
There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here.
our brain will associate places with certain things. Like, even, like, they always say that, like, if you want to remember stuff for a test, if you chew the gum while you're studying, and if you chew the same gum when you're taking the test, you'll remember more. And I always find it weird that your brain does that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, like, for example, Nintendo 64, I associate that with Lake Park, because that's where I played the most, especially Gauntlet Legends and, WrestleMania 2000, those are the two that I'd play there. Before they moved to Lake Park, when they had that White House in Fargo, I played Spider-Man a shit ton at that one. Not video game related, but a movie I associate with Lake Park, the original Resident Evil, because I watched that at your guys' house because only your mom was home, but I went over anyway because I didn't want to be home alone, and I watched Resident Evil on the VCR, and that was like the first horror movie I watched on my own as a kid. But yeah.
To be honest, I associate, what is it, South Park with D&D.
Yeah, because of that story. I've thought of that a few times, and I've just kind of laughed throughout the day.
Yeah. Whenever I watch South Park, all I can remember is the living room that I was supposed to be sleeping in.
Sparks, the dragonfly.
And then I just hear Dad and everybody else giggling in the background because they're, you know how D&D goes. Just something happens and just Actually, I shouldn't say something. Like the
A
entire time.
series of events.
A series of unfortunate events. Whether it be unfortunate for you or others.
Yeah.
That shouldn't work.
Yeah, the fire shouldn't have...
Yeah, the fire shouldn't have done that.
Oh, you got the super fire thing, so I'm beating this game.
Oh.
That's why. Okay, folks, well, we've already got the super
Yeah,
playing.
we're already ahead of the game here.
Yeah. So, disclaimer, I've 100%ed each and every one of these games, done everything there is to do.
I thought that was a
So,
little weird, because,
Yeah.
like...
So I looked and, like, I thought, oh, maybe she, like, hit it first, and then, like, it just lagged. Well, shit, that's gonna make it easier for
Yeah,
us.
like, and I thought about the fact that, like, the flame looked weird, because it was all that...
Yeah.
It was in that ball form, and I was just like... Maybe I just never noticed it before.
Sorry,
Hey, I'll
Spyro.
fucking take it.
I'd
Yeah.
love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your...
I'm sure
Take
you...
is what?
Yeah.
But wait a minute. No means no.
Do you want me to do this first, or should I just pop into a level?
I don't care. Do what you want.
I'm gonna go play with Hunter.
Hey, Hunter, guess what Moneybanks just took this time?
Hey, Spyro.
My V card.
You're pretty agile.
Show me on the
Try
top
putting
of
it
the
to a
touch.
test. See if you can get up
I got
this
an
first
A.
step. Press the jump button.
It's wet. Oh no! I was a little premature.
That'll happen sometimes. Prancing around.
You know, I think I asked my mom at one point if, like, cause you know how like some babies are born like prematurely and some are like born a little late.
Yeah.
And like,
Okay, not bad. Now to make
I think at one point I had asked my mom if I was a premature baby or if I was on time,
Nice
or
job.
Yeah.
the other one is
now,
late.
try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press
Okay,
jump
this
again
one I
to
have
glide.
hover. And I don't think I got an answer. I'm pretty sure she was just, I think you were on time. I was just like,
She's like, that was a long time ago, Mariah.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap
Hardest
of all.
leap of them all.
ooh, I don't know if I can do this. This is gonna be hard.
Get it!
I
Hey, you
did
did
it.
it.
Wow, you're a pretty...
I had to push through. I got it, guys.
Hunter, you should have just given us that orb in the first place. We're trying to help you guys.
Yeah, imagine if you would have lost it like your running shoes.
Yeah,
You're
dumbass.
still running around barefoot, all naked on your toes. Your little beans are naked.
Idle Springs.
Ooh.
I hate this fucking level.
That's right, I'll take it.
Yeah, like,
I like this one.
I don't like the designs of the characters, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I can see why.
Like, they're ugly to me.
To be honest, there's one of the mini levels that I absolutely cannot take because it's like a bunch of puzzles.
Which level is that?
It's one of the mini levels in this one. It's you can't. Oh my god, stutter. You have to wait till you come back.
Oh,
do
is
it.
it the, like, you jump on...
You have to learn.
that-
You have to be able to swim to do it.
Yep, because you go through that underwater cave.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about. I hate that one, too.
Mm-hmm.
Pisses me the fuck off.
Hello.
Idol, you're carving and come to life!
They've locked us out of our
Our voodoo magic!
Our food!
Why would they need your food? They're wood.
It's out of spite.
You need this, huh? Well, guess what? It's
It's
mine.
ours!
Did I do it? No, I didn't. I didn't take it.
And you can never, ever have it.
You need this? Not anymore.
Not today, fucker.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
So these enemies will be real easy.
I honestly don't think Spyro 2 is going to take us all that long to get
Oh,
through.
I don't think so either.
Especially with the Super Flame thing now that we discovered we have that.
I still don't understand how you have that other than like
It's probably a New Game Plus thing.
maybe it's because you beat the first one, but like I don't see how that would.
Well, I beat this one too. It could have like just carried over, like maybe it's reading my data from the
The-
PS4 in general.
Maybe.
Like I don't care either way. Like this is beneficial to us.
Yeah.
Get him. Fuck him up.
Get him from a distance. Oh, I went too low. Yeah, itch your butt with that stick.
It's a butt scratcher 2000.
Yeah. Just don't eat that hot dog after you itch your butt. I don't think it's gonna taste very good.
Got fudge on it.
Hot fudge.
I was gonna make another joke, and I was like, no, that might get me in trouble with Twitch if I make that joke.
Something worse than hot fudge? Oh.
Yeah.
Those metal sheets
Well, it's along the same lines,
vulnerable to
but
your flame attack.
I don't want to risk pissing it off, so...
You risking people? Oh.
Like, if I'm thinking, maybe it's not a good idea to say that.
It's probably not a good idea. Probably for the best.
Usually I'm, like, self-control. What the fuck is that?
I am surprised with myself, but...
Yeah, usually I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'll piss off whoever, but not if I might get banned from Twitch for it. In that case, I might bite my tongue.
Don't do it too hard, it hurts.
Huh? Ouch.
Pull one of those Sanders sisters.
Yeah.
Watching them bite their tongues to spit into a spell, oh, that always cringed. I was always like, ugh, no. I forgot that there was charge for a second, so I was just like, why am I so slow? I was like, oh, that's because I'm not going fast.
Run, run, run.
I'm over here prancing about.
Everyone's like, Spyro, we need your help, fucker. Why are you taking your time? This isn't a game.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to be on holiday?
Yeah.
You guys interrupted my free time.
Yeah.
Aim the camera left or right.
I know.
We know how to do this. We played Spyro 1, okay?
You're telling me all this stuff a little late, little lady.
Too little, too late.
By the time you're telling me this, I've already figured it out.
We've already completed a level.
Yeah, it was also this one. This is like the
this
end of the
is
puzzle.
another pain in the ass.
It's the third and last one of that mini puzzle. Oh, I got hiccups.
The hiccups.
Yeah.
They just stand there like goons.
I don't even get a thank you. Not even one.
Just one thank you, please. No. No!
Not this again.
Coin. Not gonna lie, like, I almost started a new file for Gex 3 so I could play it in the meantime. But I was like, no, I'll hold off.
Oh, I'm going backwards.
It's like, where are you going? You can't swim yet. I do like that you won't get damaged just for jumping in the water in this one.
Oh, I know. I always thought that was so stupid.
Yeah.
I'm like, sure, I am a being of fire and flame, but like, just because I'm touching my opposite doesn't mean that it should hurt me.
Yeah. Like, we can go up, we can touch tombstones, that doesn't hurt us.
Yeah.
Spyro, you're pretty.
I am pretty tough. I'm a dragon.
Give me your talisman. Fork it over.
And you know, that little guidebook it's a book. How are we jamming these talismans in a book?
Like,
are they made specifically? Oh.
it's hollowed out. It's really, really hollowed out.
Yeah, it's like next to each little icon. There's a little cubby hole for each talisman.
It's actually a safe, it looks like a book.
Hunter gave me some training before I hopped in one of these.
That's right. So yeah, this dragon looks pretty dumb. I'll teach him how to glide. It's like, Hunter, how would you know? You don't have wings.
Right?
You have a Red Bull? What's going on, pal?
Watch, he researched dragons extensively before he even knew that he was gonna be part of summoning one.
Yeah. Part of the ritual. Oh, I hate that stupid minigame down there. Like, it's easy enough to do, but... most things involving charge pads, I just don't like.
I mean, to be honest, they're either super easy, or extensively difficult to the point where you're just like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore.
Treetops.
Or the racing ones where you have to like. Oh, that's right. Where you're sitting there, fucking. I think most of those fell in the water.
You can probably just glide right over that pedestal.
Yeah, I think some of them ended up falling in the water.
Oh well, safekeeping.
Yeah, until we come back. But what was I talking about?
The racing ones with speed pads.
the ones with where Hunter, you're racing Hunter around. I'm just like, could you just?
Hunter, we are on the same team, you fuck.
Yeah, why are you making this so difficult for me?
Yeah.
Like, I understand you want to play, but like.
Hunter is the. You've seen What's Eating Gilbert's Grape, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Spyro is like Gilbert, Hunter is Arnie.
Oh my god.
That's how I've always kind of just associated it. Oh yeah, the only speed ramp thing that I can safely say that I do enjoy is it's in Year of the Dragon on that snowy peak or icy peak level.
It's
where
fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the
we played the demo
supercharged
for it
power
all the
is
time when I was a
active,
kid. Like, you
can
got
charge
the
through
cannons and you hit the
pedestals
blocks
and
of
send
ice
the
and
dancing
shit.
girls over here to help me.
But there's that mini game with that huge fucking speed ramp. You got the red thief and the yellow thief.
Yeah.
I love that one. I love that one.
Yeah, that one I can handle.
It's like a maze.
Mm-hmm. I can't handle the ones where it's simply
like this.
Racing. Like, I can take this, granted, pain in my ass, but like, ah, shit. Oh, god damn it.
It's a bad fucking word. Goddamn swearing on the fucking stream, Mariah.
Well, too late now. Shit.
Fuck.
God damn it. Fuck. Always run away.
That's how this goddamn minigame goes.
I know.
Like, I remember when I was co-hosting on that other channel, I was the one who had to do this.
There.
And I kept fucking up and just missing one.
Imagine dying from a hula dance.
Bunch of hula girls.
They just shock you.
Look at that. The hula girls
We
ring
fucking
dance
murdered
blew out
him. We
that hole
iced
like
his
a Roman
ass.
candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could.
And
help
why
you go
couldn't I kill it
places.
the way I killed all the other ones? With fucking flames?
Have I ever told you my Roman candle story?
I'm not sure.
So, this was a few years ago. It was sometime after the 4th of July, and Devin was still working at GQ, and a bunch of the kids were fucking around one night. We would all kind of hang out after work, and they had left a bunch of fireworks in his car, and I noticed there was a Roman candle, and we were driving around one day, and I was kind of just using it as a pointer, and at some point I forgot it was a Roman candle, and I didn't light it or anything, but like, we're driving down Main Avenue in Fargo, and like, it was nice out, it was hot, so my window was down a bit, and I wasn't even paying attention that there's traffic on the side of us, and like, I had kind of extended my arm because I had pointed it to something, and all of a sudden we see like this car, it speeds the fuck off, and like, I looked over, the guy looked terrified, because like, he thought I was pointing at him, and I was like, oh shit, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that, and
That might not be a safe
proceed to do it on 42nd Street next to an undercover, and I didn't notice that. Oh fuck, that's an undercover. I'm done with the Roman candle.
I'm putting it down.
Set it in the backseat, like, no more of that for me.
Alright, I'm gonna go make myself another drink.
Alright,
Oh, Jesus.
you guys are stuck with me for a bit.
Yeah.
Stuck with me. It's the worst, I know. Alright. We're back in Summer Forest. And we are going to learn how to swim like a proper dragon. Come here, moneybags. Hello there, Spyro.
Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you
for
small.
small fee. Yeah.
Great. Okay. What?
Alright. Let's get any gems that are down here. Yeah, I'm not really sure which name I prefer for this game, Ripto's Rage or Gateway to Glimmer. They both have their own charm. I don't think any name is inherently better than the other. But Ripto's Rage is the one I'm more used to because I live in the US, I guess. I always thought it was kind of cool that different regions have their own subtitles for things, like not just video games. For instance, like I know all throughout the States, like there are different names for soda. Like in the Midwest, for example, most people call it pop, but
Yeah,
I don't.
if you leave it out in the cold, it pops all over your vehicle.
That's fair, but like I don't call it pop, I call it soda because I like how it sounds. But if you go down south, they call everything Coke.
Oh.
Like, oh, hi, can I get a Coke? Oh yeah, what kind would you like? And you'll hear someone, oh, a Mountain Dew. Like, I don't necessarily agree with that, but you know what? I think it's cool they have their own name for it.
Can you swim already then?
Yeah, I just bought it. We weren't
Oh,
able to
got
before,
you.
but I did buy it.
I was about to say, shit, we could have been completing levels already, but I was like, wait.
Colossus.
You just said you bought it.
But yeah, I was kind of talking about like how I don't know if I prefer like Ripto's Rage or Gateway to Glimmer for the name, but I do like that different regions have their own names.
Mm-hmm. And I don't for sure know any examples, but I know it happens. But for particular shows and stuff, they'll end up having to change the animations or change the way a certain character looks from different...
Censorship, pretty much.
Basically, like...
Pokemon used to get a lot of that.
I know for some particular animes, like, they'll change the boob size of some women.
So... I'm gonna use Pokemon as an example, because I watched it a lot as a kid. I loved Pokemon. There was an episode, it was like a swimsuit contest or something, and I don't think America got this episode because of it. James from Team Rocket, a guy, is dressing in drag, nothing wrong with that at all, to try to win the contest, but he was making fun of Misty for her size, and he pushed up on his, like, you'll never win with those, just look at these, or something like that.
Oh, so hers were smaller than
Yeah,
his?
because,
How the hell did he do that?
inflatable, I'm sure.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, James is, like, my favorite character in that entire show.
I do love James. I love Team Rocket.
Yeah.
Like, even Meowth.
Meow?
Yeah, there we go,
Yeah.
Meowth. I even love Meowth.
I like Team Rocket in general.
Like, even though they are the bad guys, but, like...
They're not really...
They're not all that bad.
Not
Like,
Jesse and James, anyway. Like, the rest of Team Rocket, yeah, like Butch Cassidy and Giovanni.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they're bad. But Jesse and James, like, they've gone out of their way to save Ash a few times. Like Pokemon 2000 or Pokemon 3.
this is the level I hate. I get
See,
so...
I like this one.
I get so lost here. I'll end up spending so much time looking for one stupid thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're just taking each other's least favorite.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I'll do that one, no problem.
Enemies like those yaks.
Zoe, you don't know what you're talking about. I have the Super Flame. I've got the Flame Shot. It's been hanging out with Dart. So you can do Flame Shot now.
Oh, Jesus.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will...
Yes, I know how this game works, Zoe, okay?
Oh, at first I was confused. I was like, what is Zoe in chat? How the hell is she in chat right now?
Like,
There's no way.
she doesn't know what Twitch is.
There's no way Mom and Dad are helping her look through Twitch. Not that there's no way they would let her have an account.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh wait. That's not the Zoe we're thinking.
What are some other video games we can talk about.
Have we ever brought up Tomb Raider?
I think we briefly discussed Tomb Raider off and on.
Cause like, when they did that like little movie of Tomb Raider, I absolutely loved it.
Which one? Like the one that came out when we were kids, or like the more recent one?
I think it was the more recent one. It was the one with it's Julia Roberts, not her name. It's the one that was married to.
Are you thinking Angelina Jolie?
Yes.
That's one that came out when we were kids. I really do
really?
like that though. Yeah, that's like early 2000s.
I must have watched it when I was a bit older then. It
Yeah.
could have been one of those movies that I wasn't allowed to watch. Because they were pretty stern on me.
Yeah,
And
like
I think that's because I was not to be trusted kind of person.
yeah, Dylan was allowed to watch whatever.
Yeah, I was not.
Yeah, I really liked the first one. I didn't like the sequel it got, Cradle of Life. I've only seen that one a handful of times, honestly, 'cause I don't like it. I think Angelina Jolie was a perfect fucking Laura Croft.
Oh, she was.
And like, she
there
did
was
her own
not.
stunts too.
I don't know anyone else that would have been more perfect for that role. Like, not only did she look exactly like Laura Croft without makeup,
Right.
and I don't know how much makeup they necessarily needed to use, but like, I could have done that with mine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't think I would have been able to reach it, but no, mine was on the floor. Stupid. Nope, nope. I still would have had to go up high and get it.
Go higher than before.
But yeah, that one, fucking loved it.
Yeah, I don't care if it gets a bad rap or not. The first one is a fucking, like, it's not a masterpiece, but as far as video game movies go, check that shit out.
Yeah, I love. Like, it's a difficult game. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
Horribly
absolutely.
difficult. Like,
especially the original ones. Like, because, like, Legend onward, I can do those, like, no problem usually, but, like, the first 6 games, like, the 5 on the PS1, and then the...
they probably realized that they were too difficult and they had to dim it down just a bit.
I think a lot of it goes back to controls as well, because the first
Well, I
6
mean,
have tank controls, I think.
even for, like, Crash, the controls were pretty difficult.
Yeah,
They're a bit
especially
touchy.
the OG one.
Yeah,
They're
all-
really stiff.
Yeah, all of the older video games, their controls were... needed some work.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen.
Cut off his head!
I'll show ye. I know this month I'm actually going to be streaming Tomb Raider 2013.
Oh, yeah?
The first one in the reboot trilogy. Because I'm working my way backwards, because I like the classic ones the most.
Okay.
So I figured I would start with the reboot trilogy. So those are my least favorite in the series. And then eventually I'll get to Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. And I haven't played Underworld at all. Then I'll do...
passed by one of those.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. And then I'll work my way back to the other ones. Oh, I can't go that way. Not that way, anyway. Rawr! XD.
Haha.
Fucker.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway,
Bet he got his
I
ass
was
kicked
just
in
guarding
school.
our
Probably.
sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Alright. Way to shame the Yeti.
Right?
Fucking prick.
Who let him in anyway?
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
You were the one sacrificing goats to him.
Yeah. Like, you didn't just tell him to leave or anything like that?
Thanks. I love eating a ram for breakfast.
Don't try to get him, like, some cereal or anything. No, here's a live goat.
Yeah, here's a live goat. Extra horn.
Yeah. Enjoy, fucker.
I'll love digesting that.
Yeah, that horn's gonna hurt coming out.
It's gonna be worse than chili.
Ugh. Goat's extra spicy.
Yeah.
Spyro.
I hated this
yeah,
one.
I hate this hockey
We
minigame.
have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport.
Isn't there,
Would
there's
you
also
like
that
to join in a
other one,
match
the other
against
hockey
our
one.
goal?
Yep.
You
I
have
hate that one too.
But yeah, I definitely plan on doing all the old school Tomb Raiders at some point as well. Like, especially Tomb Raider 3, because that is my favorite in the franchise. It's the most difficult in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinions, really. But that's the one that I played the most growing up. You whore.
You know, who's more of the whore? You're over here fucking gulping down these hockey pucks.
Quit kick-shaming Spyro! You leave my friend alone!
You're swallowing the hockey puck. Who's more of
He's
the...
not swallowing. We went over that.
Oh, okay, sorry. He's more of a spits than swallows.
Yeah, there's a button that says spit, so... Leave my homeboy alone.
Oh my god.
Do whatever you want.
Oh. I mean, he is the only dragon, so this could just be a cultural thing. Just puts things in his mouth.
Well done.
I'm pretty sure I remember watching some movies where they would depict dragons putting...
Balls in their mouths.
Maybe. Usually it was with suits of armor, but... But they would put like metals and like golds and stuff in their mouth and like turn it into molten, and then they would like just
Alright.
coat themselves with gold or whatever else.
Yeah.
Because that's how dragons became more powerful, was with their treasure. Which, I don't know how that works, but sure, you do you.
Did you know there are 5 Dragonheart movies now? At least?
5? I only
Yeah.
knew that there was like at least 3.
Yeah, I knew there were 3. Because, I didn't watch those movies as a kid, but, like, I remember...
My dad.
Yeah, he had the first one, and then I remember seeing the trailer for the second one. It had, the oldest brother from Malcolm in the Middle in it.
Yep.
And-
Maybe I've only watched the 2 then, because... No, I'm positive I've seen 3.
Well, I remember seeing, like, the trailer for the third one. That was back when, like, DVDs were first coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, there were 5 of them. So I was at Walmart the other day, and I saw a DVD, the 5 Dragonheart movies, and I was like, 5? What the fuck?
When did 3 other ones come
Yeah, I
out?
was like, I knew about the first 3. Like, each one is worse than the last.
I definitely preferred the first one. Because
I think that's the one that got a theatrical release.
yeah, the
Have
first one, the actor for the night, the main guy that finds the dragon, oh my god, that was fucking great. I loved it. I loved also the bit where he was sitting in his mouth, where they
Yeah.
were fighting, but they each wouldn't give in.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that scene. I think there was a point where the dragon hopped a loogie on him. Oh.
Oh, I wish we could go on those ramps. I never noticed those. I wish we could go on
They
those.
might have added them because the new ones, they add shit.
Yeah. Well, like, even when I've been playing this one, I've never noticed those.
I suppose you did say that you've defeated them a couple times.
Mhm.
Is this the first one we might actually 100%?
Yeah.
See, this is the one I always could never find. I'd be sitting roaming around trying to find the other hockey.
You know what movie I haven't watched in a while? And it's a kid's movie. And I don't care if it's a kid's movie, and I don't care if I catch any flack about it.
I love shit. There's a ton of kids movies that I absolutely love.
Fievel Goes West.
Oh,
Yeah.
I believe it's on Hulu.
Okay.
Because I can't say I watched it recently, but I'm pretty sure all 3 Fievel.
Oh, there are more than 3.
Oh, there's more than 3?
There are 4 or 5 movies, and then there's a TV series, I believe.
Yeah, because there's the first one I remember is they're coming from, what is it, Russia or
Yeah,
Germany?
their version of the Soviet Union.
Yeah, they're coming from that way to not America.
Yeah, they're going to America, New York.
The first one?
Yep. So they wind up in New York.
I thought that was the second one.
No, second one they leave New York to go to the West.
I thought that was the third one.
Nope. Third one is... I think that's the one with the Native American.
Maybe you... Yep.
Because I haven't seen any past the second one, but I remember like seeing them out in the wild at video stores when I was a kid, so...
Have you gone in that... Oh yeah, those ones where the pedestals are, aren't they?
I think so. I'm just missing one. I'll find it.
Yeah.
But the second one
I would be doing the same thing you are doing, except far worse, because I still wouldn't have hit the ice one.
The second one is my favorite out of the two that I've seen.
Oh, same here. I really like, how they... Oh, what was his name? The cat's name. What was the cat's name?
Tiger.
Yeah, I really loved, Tiger's bits in that one.
Yeah.
Oh my...
Especially with the fucking, the cow corpse, like the skeleton.
Oh, yeah.
I remember watching that back when Great Grandma Jagger had the house at the top of the property.
Uh-huh.
She had that huge fucking cabinet full of kids' movies.
Yep.
And, like, do you remember how her living room layout was?
Not entirely, but I mostly remember the kitchen. Or that little, stove room that Dan has made it now.
Well, so you know where Dan's living room is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So go past that, like, not the actual living room, but, like, that side room.
That little room that he
Yeah.
kind of made.
I know that's where Grandma used to have her living room, and...
That's for her TV and stuff?
Yeah, because at one point it was, like, all the way by the wall, and that's where I remember watching that. I remember watching that, Nightmare Before Christmas, and Snow White and Seven Dwarfs in particular.
Yeah, I didn't get to see her very often when she lived at that house. It wasn't until she moved out that I started hanging out with her more when she was living with Rose and Noel.
Yeah. Dad had her baby, well, didn't have her, but asked her to babysit me a lot when I was younger, which, that's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't mind. She showed me a lot of good movies, like, because of her...
Oh, there it is.
I got to see Tremors and Hellboy.
She ended up showing me,
You scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple.
the Wind, that old-ass movie. Shit.
The shit?
No, it's an older movie. It's based off of when they were having that Civil War.
Gone with the Wind?
Yes! She ended up showing me Gone with the Wind when I was... that was one of the movies she ended up showing me.
Yeah. That's not a kid's movie at all.
Well, I mean, I wasn't a kid at the time.
Oh. I was like, Jesus, she's showing little kids that movie?
But she ended up showing Kyrie, what was it called?
It's trying to do guitar sounds.
Yeah. Phantom of the Opera. That was what it was.
Okay.
She ended up showing Kyrie Phantom of the Opera. I'm not sure if she showed her both, or the old version and the new version, but I know for a fact she showed her the new version.
Yeah.
With the... I don't want to say it's that actor, but I can't think of the
With
name.
that one guy with that face.
Yeah, well, I mean, technically, you don't see his face because it's hidden by makeup and a mask the entire time, and then at one point he goes blonde.
But he definitely does have a face.
He does have a face.
As a matter of fact. Do we want to redo the other level or just save it for later?
Should we just do it and get it done?
Hey, it's your turn. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's go get it done. Let's go do it. Get her done. What the fuck?
You just fucking annihilated them.
I did! With one. I was
Well,
gonna mention
the
this
wrong way,
earlier, but I thought this was the weirdest thing, that they have a little air tunnel
Yeah.
and a and the stairs.
Yeah,
Like, why would you put a need for both? Like, you don't need both if you have one.
I don't know. To me, it just seems like they were gonna do something more with that area and then ran out of time.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we can't do this one yet.
Why is that?
We gotta climb.
Oh, that's right. That's
I
right.
was talking about Idle Springs. So, I'm sitting here like, where the fuck is she going?
Where are you going?
Yeah. Like, no, Maybe I missed
No
something.
way.
I don't know.
Go back to the world that you don't like. But, what were we talking about before Grandma?
We were talking about Bible Goes West, but another thing, speaking
Oh,
of
we were talking
Grandma,
about Tiger.
another movie that I remember watching a lot there, Great Chipmunk Adventure.
With,
Alvin
Chip
and
and
the
Dale?
Chipmunks.
Oh, that one. I always watched that at home. Mom and Dad loved Chip and Dale. Or, not Chip and Dale.
Alvin and the
Alvin and
Chipmunks.
Chipmunks. Mom had, their Christmas CDs, and every year we would play them.
I cannot stand their music at all. Fuck that. I would rather have my eardrums pierced than listen to that bullshit. But, like, Great Chipmunk Adventure, I remember my first time seeing that as a kid, just like, what am I watching?
Is that the one where they're riding around the hot air balloon? Yeah.
Because the villains put them and the Chipettes up against each other.
Yep.
And then, like, they were gonna fucking kill him at the end.
Yeah.
Like, that got dark.
It did. Not only that, but, like, there was a part in it where, I think one of the Chipettes, the main one, she became,
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yep.
about. With, they were all belly dancers, and, like, she
was to become, she wasn't gonna be married to him per se.
part of his harem.
Yeah, she was gonna be part of his harem, and she was just like, oh, I see where this is going.
Yeah. She's like, I think not. She bounced the fuck out of there.
Yeah, but she couldn't right away. She had to sneak out
Yeah.
to do so.
And then, like, with all those snakes, because I remember that song.
Yeah, I love that snake song, but granted, I know it's stupid, because it's literally just voices at a higher pitch,
Yeah.
but I do love their songs. But it might just because my mom loved it, and...
See, that's why I don't like their songs. I can't deal with their high-pitched voices. Yeah, I hate this fucking puzzle.
That's right. I think I know how to do it.
Good thing you do, I don't. Yeah, last time it took us like a fucking hour.
To be honest, have you ever played that Trover game? You
told me about it,
I
but
can't open this game.
no, not yet.
There's a puzzle at some point in the game where it's kind of like those rules that any squares that are not lit up, or any squares next to the square you light up, is gonna get lit up, and
Yeah.
it kind of follows the rules, but I don't want to spoil too much because you haven't played it.
Alright.
But and I've noticed that a lot of puzzles do that, where they keep to that.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied.
He won't be satisfied until he swallows.
Stupid. I'm
Before
stupid.
you do that. Grab my watered down drink
The
now,
idol
but
is still hungry.
he's still hungry.
All right, don't do the. So it's fire. Oh, I missed his mouth.
Don't give him the red ones though, remember?
Oh, I know. That's why I had to reread it. But I also like yeeted myself into the river, or the lake, I should say. It's not quite a river. Fire.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to message you the other day about this, but I was like, oh, I'll be seeing her in a few days. You should make sure you're not doing anything like August 20th to the 26th.
What's that?
So my dad's talking about
Okay,
the
Spyro,
annual
just
vacation
one
again,
more puzzle
but
to go.
this year he's kind of more limited on time.
Okay.
But we're thinking Cedar Point, that huge fucking amusement park in Ohio,
Okay.
and we're trying to get like a bunch of people.
Ooh, speaking of August and September,
Renaissance Fair.
I want to do what I did this last year.
Yeah, so you were talking
Yep.
about that a few times ago when you were here.
I actually talked to a couple of my friends because I went to a concert with them. That's the sweater that's outside.
Yeah.
I went to a concert with them and that, or that was the concert I went to. I forget what. It's not the Backstreet Boys. That is completely wrong.
Yeah.
With Harry Styles. What's the little group he was in?
I don't know. That's not my genre.
Oops, I just went to the other guy and that guy. But They were a really popular band when we were in high school. There was a couple girls that were fucking obsessed with them. There was one girl who was crying when she found out that one of the guys was...
I know what band you're talking about. Grace used to really like them.
I can't think of...
One of those
It was...
boy bands.
Yeah, it was one of those boy bands. I cannot remember their name. And, like, don't get me wrong, I like their music. I just wasn't a huge fan.
If you jump on these stones
I did like
in
it.
the correct order, you will solve the puzzle.
And I do like their, Alright.
See, this one I don't mind, I guess. It's
Yeah,
like a
this
game of
one's-
Simon. I, honest to God, just start jumping, and then I just
I
memorize it.
think... It was this one next?
Nope.
Ah.
Let's start over.
Because I think it's this one then.
Nope.
Shit.
Let's shut the hell up.
Alright, I know it's this one.
Maybe it's the moon by you?
Maybe? Oh. I don't want to say it's this one.
Nope. Let's start over.
Alright. It
Nope,
was-
right next to you.
Oh yeah, the moon.
I think it's the star.
It might be the star.
Nope. It's the other moon.
It's probably the other moon, yeah. Oh, I mean
Double
that's the only thing left.
I wonder what it could be.
It's like Dora the Explorer when she'd be like,
I think it's gonna be the square next. Square, then star. If you notice, you did full moon, half moon, square, star.
yeah. I still don't know how you're supposed to be able to get that in first try.
I don't think you're supposed to.
But, what was I talking about?
Some boy band.
Yeah, but what brought that on?
Oh yeah, Renaissance Fair.
Oh.
Well, we're done with this level. You can do another one because you were just finishing this one up and it was kind of short.
Alright. But, yeah, I was talking to them on the ride. I was like, hey, we should definitely do this because I want to go to Renaissance Fair, but I also want to give you guys enough time to, like, do costumes because as much as I love Renaissance Fair and you don't necessarily need to do a costume, it is so much fun with a costume. Even if it's just something you threw together. I mean, fuck, I've even seen people run around in anime costumes, which I don't want to say I look down upon, because that's just not fair, because it's a free country, you can do what you want.
Right.
But, like, it's Renaissance, it's not a Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to do anime stuff, go to a Comic-Con, but that can be expensive too, so I understand.
That's another thing I want to plan to do. Like, I want to go to the big fucking Comic-Con, not this local shit.
I think I've already told you that I almost went to one
Yeah.
for free, but
Then you're like, yeah, I
But
didn't
then-
know about that.
then COVID
The
happened.
Rona. We've already seen this. We can skip this.
Can I?
Yeah, triangle, I think.
Oh, you're right. But yeah, Comic-Con is something I definitely want to go to, but I want to make sure I have a cosplay before I go, because it's probably going to be the only time I can go. Because, I mean, maybe not, because as soon as I figure out how easy it is to do it...
Well, see, what I want to do, like, within the next 2 years, I want out of the Midwest, and I've been actively, like, looking at places with, like, rent and, like, wages to try to sort out a plan.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to wind up somewhere out west. I know that much, because I like it out there. Not just 'cause it's all legal.
I just have to go underwater, don't I?
Clear some tunnel. I got all the gems over here,
All right.
so...
You gotta...
But I think that would make it a hell of a lot easier.
That, the flight costs and...
Yeah, because I won't even fly, then I'll just drive.
Yeah.
Pick
Be
a
like going to
cheap
Fargo.
hotel. Yeah.
Just a little longer.
Right, and, like, it's not even that long. It's like...
I mean, it'd be like going to the cities.
Well, this vacation that I did in June, like, we were on the West Coast, and that was nothing for me. Like, I was fine driving until, like, the very end, like, our final day. I was like, yeah, one of you needs to drive.
Yeah, because I've done one of those, I've done the Montana drive. That's like a whole ass day, because I had to go back there and back.
Oh, and
That's a boring fucking drive.
Oh
dude.
my god,
Ooh,
it is.
Ripto's
shiny at
fun.
the top of this wall. You could probably
The
get
level
it,
you're
but
about to do is
you'll
a
have
fun
to learn
one.
how to
Like, after Billings, I enjoy the drive, but like up until Billings, it's so fucking boring.
It is nothing but empty.
Yeah.
Empty and dry.
Like, once you start seeing the mountains, it's cool. Oh my god, so... What have I told you about vacation? Like, other than every night I was under the influence, because I was in a bunch of legal states.
Which vacation you talking about?
This one, like, this past June, where I was out west.
I'm not positive, because you vacation quite a bit, and I kind of blur them all together. So you might as well just tell me all you can.
Okay, so our first night we were heading out west, and we had stopped to see Dylan because why wouldn't we? Mm-hmm. And I know Gracie, Haley, and I decided we were gonna crash there for the night.
Is this the one where you guys went to that woody area, and Haley and Gracie and Gracie was just like, I can't do it.
I was giving her shit about that at Space Aliens.
So technically, you haven't told me much, except for when you and Haley were having a conversation. Then you kind of talked a little bit about it, but Haley's the one that's told me most about it.
So we had went there, and my dad and Hannah and Grayson left. Like, they didn't stay at Sue's that evening, which, like, I get it, because, like, Grayson was with, and I was kind of like, yeah, maybe, like, this isn't a suitable place for a kid that young, So I got that, but I got really fucked up, because I hadn't seen Dylan in fucking forever, so I was out of it. I was fucking gone. And we went back inside, and we had decided to watch Harry Potter. And
I didn't realize he was such a Harry Potter nut until, like, I went and seen him. That was stupid.
we were watching the first one, and we didn't realize that, like, it started where he had left off, and it was, like, right after they escaped the Devil's Snare. And, like, I'm spacing out, so you know how I get when I'm just toasted, like, completely fucking gone. Like,
just like, oh...
Yeah, like,
I wouldn't realize that it's turning night and day if it weren't for the fact that,
like, I'm there, but I'm kind of, like, just passively listening to everyone versus, like, paying full attention. Dylan and I, because he was having a conversation, and I was listening and adding input as needed, all of a sudden he's like, hey, how long have we been watching this movie? How are we this far? And, like, he and I are both like, whoa, what the fuck? What's happening here?
Hey, how are we this far into the movie?
And we're like, man, how fucked up are we? And Haley and Gracie are like, you guys, it started in the middle of the movie. It started with the Devil's Snare thing. You watched it for like a half hour. And we're both like, oh, okay, thank God, that makes more sense.
I bet you the two girls are just like, can we start from the beginning, please?
Then we watched Some Comedian, because Haley had wanted to, and...
Is it, Daniel Sloss, I think?
There's some bow guy. But, like, I was fucked up enough, and I'd been up all day by that point anyway, so I was tired. I was like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna lay down on the floor here. But,
I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm down for the count. So I'd been up since like 6 a.m. or some shit, I think. Mm-hmm. And the next morning, like, we got up early to leave because I said we would. And I was the driver, so I was making the rule. But
I don't need it.
At first, it was kind of dreary and drizzly out when we were leaving, but yeah, we don't even have to do it either.
I know, so. I was just like, hold on.
Yeah. And that kind of sucked, but the further we got into Montana, like, I think it was Missoula in particular.
Missoula Oblongata.
it started to clear up, and like these beams of light were coming down on the hillside or the mountainside that was hilly, and it looked so fucking beautiful. Like, I wouldn't mind living in that part of Montana.
Did I tell you? I mean, as long as you're done with your story, but
so I'll remember where I was at.
there was a point where I was driving, because I think it was for the first time we went up to Montana, which was for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
For Dylan's birthday. And there was a point... Oh, I don't. That's why. There was a point where we were driving up there, and me and Haley were in the car because Mom and Dad were going in separate cars. Thank God that we didn't go in the same car as them, because they ended up having like car troubles.
Yeah.
Typical, but as soon as we were like already in Butte at the top of the mountain, it was really icy.
I know what you're talking about.
There was a point where you could see the full moon, and I don't want to say that there was a wolf up there. I want to say that was my imagination putting a wolf up there, but it was as if as soon as I drove past it, the moon just came into full view, and it was so bright and so beautiful. I was like, oh my god. And it just reminded me of like one of the paintings I'd see at Bobby's house, where it was like a wolf and then the full moon, and just it was absolutely fucking gorgeous. Absolutely.
Do you see that big
I wish I would have been
building
able to take a picture of it, but my sister was passed out, and I was on the icy mountain roads, so I was just like, oh, I want to so bad. But there was no way I was going to be able to do it without causing an accident.
Haley ever tell you about how I drive through the mountains and through the redwood forest?
I don't think so, but I can assume that it's not great.
Oh, it was fun. Like, we were having a blast. Like, if she was worried or about anything, she didn't let me know. But I think her and...
I think she's used to Dylan's driving, though, so...
That, and like, I had already gotten us that far without getting into an accident, so... But...
Oh, I missed all of those. You know what?
Like, the mountains, like, I would speed through them because I was like, I'm not a little bitch.
To be honest, I'm pretty bad driving, too, so...
But,
she might be used to my driving, which is basically fucking... I know I said this earlier, but I had mentioned she's used to Dylan's driving,
yeah.
but she's used to mine, too, and mine's pretty bad.
Like, I'm not going to go out and say I'm a bad driver. I'm not going to say I'm a good driver, but I've never gotten myself into an accident, so there's that.
I mean, I can't. I mean, I haven't gotten into an accident since I had my license. All of my accidents were pre-pubescent.
Okay. Like, through the redwood forest, there are all these sharp turns. You're supposed to go like 20 to 30 miles per hour on them. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. We're not doing that. We got places to go. Do you know the song Through the Trees?
Oh, I think I know exactly what
like,
you're talking about.
Off of Jennifer's Body?
Yep. Haley played it for me because she said that while you guys were going through your little trip, she would play it.
Yeah, because we're going through the redwoods and she's like, Nick, you know what you should play right now? Through the Trees. I'm like, yeah, I was thinking that would be fucking ironic because I love ironic shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, hell yeah, I'll play that because I like that song anyway. And like we listened to that on repeat, like just speeding through and it's foggy and it was so cool. Like I want to take that route again so fucking bad.
I definitely want to go to Montana when it's like full moon and kind of foggy, just because. Oh my god, that was so fucking beautiful. And the moonlight would shine upon the mountain rocks, and you could see like all of the shadows and all the rocks. I was just like, oh my god, this is so pretty.
I don't remember what part of Oregon it was exactly, but it was really late at night. We were following my dad, Hannah, and Grayson. Gracie was passed out, and I don't know if I think she was in the front seat, and Haley was in the back seat for quite a while. She was fine with it because more space.
Haley's not very picky about where you put her.
Like I don't blame her because like if I'm a passenger, I'll usually opt for the back seat because again more space. And I like having elbow room. But we were on some back roads or some shit, and it was really windy and it was kind of foggy, and we didn't really know where we were, but. We're driving through, and I'm having a field day because I let the other car get way in front of us. It's like, yeah, we'll catch up to them because my dad drives significantly slower than I do. And
surprising. Because most of his cars don't have the speedometer.
Yeah. I think he's a lot more careful when there are young people in the car,
That
whereas
could be
I'm kind of like,
true.
buckle the fuck up, kids.
Where
But
am I? Oh, I gotcha.
all of a sudden I saw it was either a wolf or a coyote or a fox or something, but I stepped on the brake, so we stopped, and like we sat there for a good minute just watching it, because like I like seeing wildlife up close like that. And eventually it took off, and I was like, all right, now we can go.
Well, to be honest, so does your dad. I
Yeah.
can't tell you how many times your dad would just stop and just watch a deer. I'm like, don't you hunt them, Matt?
See, I won't stop for a deer. I don't give a flying fuck about
I was about to say, don't you see them all the fucking time?
Yeah.
You literally hunt for them. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna. give your-
whatever you want, I guess.
Yeah, you're the one driving. You can do what you want, bud. Oh, I want to get down there and grab those quick, but what did I acquire? What did I do?
Very nice. Not very nice.
As soon as you said it, it backfired.
But yeah, that's a vacation route that I'd like to. You would fucking love Nevada.
Nevada?
Because we had stopped before we got to the town Ely, 'cause that's where we were staying. We were like on this big cliffside, just overlooking a bunch of nothingness, but it was twilight, so you could still see
Did it
outside.
sparkle?
Yeah. You could still see everything outside, but it was getting dark enough to where like you probably want to be cautious. But it looked so fucking cool. I've got pictures on my phone somewhere after the stream. Like I'll dig through all this and I'll show you shit.
Okay.
And that'll like tell us locations. But I was bothering my dad about it when we were at Space Aliens the other day. It's like I really want to recreate most of that trip because I fucking loved it. Utah was
Oh, that's right.
kind of shitty until the very end when we went to that huge park. That was cool. But Utah took fucking forever to drive through. Holy shit.
I could imagine.
And you can't speed in that state because the cops are dicks. My dad told me he was in his truck and he was going a couple miles over the limit. And he got pulled over.
Like, not even 5?
Yeah, like it was like 2 miles or something. And he got pulled over because I was really speeding. Because it's that highway that goes on for fucking ever.
Is it the, was he in his truck, though?
Yeah.
That might be why, because I think they sometimes go after
I
truckers for
would assume so.
everything.
But, yeah, because I was speeding and Hannah and Grace had swapped cars by that point. And all of a sudden, Hannah gets a call. It's like, hey, Grace really needs to talk to you. And I'm like, oh, what? Nick, do not speed. Dad and I know how you drive. You cannot speed in this state. You will get pulled over. Like, we're not even kidding. We're not saying this just to fuck with you. Like, do not. And I'm like, God damn it. Fine.
Yeah, it'd probably be better to be safe than sorry than to get pulled over and be like, fuck.
So I was kind of questioning my dad at first. I'm like, well, why? Why not?
Yeah, because
like, what's the story?
Your dad is hard to read sometimes.
Well, I think that's where I get it from. Like,
Yeah.
we both love to just fuck with people.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, okay, well, why? You give me a good reason and I won't. Another thing about vacation. Have I told you, or has Haley told you, I tricked Grace into thinking that alligators, or like wild alligators, are native to Washington? Like you can find them in the wild there?
I didn't hear that, no.
So, it was so fucking funny. We're driving through Mount Rainier, and like I'm bored, and I'm really fucking hyper by that point. And like you know
hyper is dangerous.
Yeah, you know exactly how I get when I'm hyper.
Yep.
That means I'm firing on all mental fucking cylinders.
You're all kinds of hyped.
Yeah, and like I can get really fucking charismatic when I'm hyper. But I had said something, and
Help!
I was like, Gracie, what? Do you know that alligators are native to Washington in the wild? What? No, they're not. And like, oh yes, they are. And we're going back and forth for a little bit. And eventually I'm like, look, Grace, I play video games, I watch movies, okay? And there are alligators and crocodiles and quite a few of those things. Now, who do you think is gonna know more about this shit? You or me? It's like, furthermore, if I was gonna lie to you, I'd make it more entertaining than this. And she asked Haley, she's like, is it true? And she's like, well, I don't know much about alligators, but I'm pretty sure they like it where it's warm. They might be in Florida, but I don't think they'd be in Washington. I'm like, oh yes, they are. And like, when Grace wasn't looking, I looked back at Haley and kind of like gave her that look.
Gave her like, yeah.
Fucking with her. But
have I done everything in this level?
no. I know exactly which one you're missing. Go like north.
This way?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like loop around and go north. Up there. Up there and then go over that way.
Oh, I see.
I
see. Oh, I see.
But we're driving through and like she isn't believing me at first. She's like, you know what? I'm gonna text Dad. And I'm like, yeah, go ahead, text him, because I knew damn well he would like catch on right away.
He'd be like, yep, totally.
And like after that, she's like, I don't even know why I messaged him. Like, I don't have reception right now, but he would agree. And I'm laughing. I'm like, yeah, he would, because I'm right. I'm not fucking with you. Yeah, you're gonna want to flame them first. They steal the balls.
Yeah. Like little assholes.
So, like, I'm going on and on because, like, I'll go on fucking rants when I get hyper if I get worked up about something. And she's, like, looking up the mountain. I'm like, no, not up there, Grace. They're more by the river.
Yeah, they gotta stay moist.
It's like, the alligators like water. So she's, like, kind of looking down the gorge. Like, look for the alligators, huh? I'm like, she's like, yeah. Like, alright, let me know if you see one. Then we saw the other car like pull off this overlook, and I had sped past them because I didn't notice. So I'm like slamming on my brakes. I find a spot to whip around. I come back and like she's looking, and
I got him.
Yeah, like right after like I noticed her looking, I laugh a bit. I'm like, I'm just fucking with you, Grace. Alligators are native to Washington. Oh my god, I knew it! And I told Dad about it, and he's fucking dying. I'm like, yeah, you know she texted you before she realized she didn't have reception. She's like, I would've went along with it. Yeah, I know. I know you would've. But it was the funniest fucking thing. I still give her shit about it. Like, when we were at Space Aliens the other day, I'm like, Grace, let's hear about those alligators in Washington, huh? Shut up. Because, I was giving her shit. She's like, you lie to me all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, when have I ever lied to you? Name an example. And she's like, alligators in Washington? And I'm like, alright, name 9 other examples. And, oh, it was just so much fun. But Haley, like, in front of us, she's like, yeah, I kind of thought you were full of shit, but I didn't want to say anything. I'm like, you did good.
You know how to play the game.
Yeah. Like, no, you did well.
God, what was... I think I ended up telling your dad about a moment that I fucked with my mom.
Yeah.
It was back when I was living in Lake Park. I texted her, I was like, Mom, I can't see! And she's like, what? She's like, what's going on? And I was like, I can't see when my eyes are closed. I can't see, Mom, what do I do?
Because you're texting her saying I can't see.
And she's like, oh, you know that there's a hospital right next to your apartment, right? You can just walk there. She's like, and I'm like, Mom, but I can't see when I close my eyes. And she's like, Mariah, there is a hospital right next to you. I'm sure you know which way you would know where to go. But I'm like, Mom, I can't see. And she's like, wait, say that again. I'm like, what? That I can't see? She's like, no, the other part. She's like, oh, that I can't see when I close my eyes? She's like, yeah, fuck you! Over here being a concerned mother.
It's fun to troll parents.
Yeah. Mom was like, my mom was completely, like, I don't want to say she was completely concerned, because...
Like, well, you're an adult.
Go deal with it then, stupid!
Yeah, like, what are you talking to me for?
Go to the hospital!
Yeah, like, ugh.
It wasn't until that I said that, until she realized
like, oh,
the
wait
wording.
A minute. Yeah.
The word when I close my eyes.
See, that's something I like to do, like wordplay. Like, I'm very deliberate about how I say things, just to fuck with people.
And I have to say, like, I thought she would have caught on a little bit faster, but...
It's probably because you're so insistent with it.
Yeah. There was an extra ball.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it out.
I like shiny.
Or there was this other time, like, I was really fucking hyper. This was back at the old apartment that I was living at. I forgot what Devin and I were talking about. It was like, I think he was like, oh, what's one of your favorite horror movies? And like, I was amped up on energy drinks that day, or maybe it was natural hyperness. But I was like, Brave Little Toaster, all the way, 100.
Oh my god, that little cartoon is so, like, I don't understand how that was for children, because there was a lot of, the fucking oven was kind of scary, like, almost everything.
Well, that's kind of what I was basing it off of, but, like, I wasn't being serious either. Like, he's looking at me, like, I can't tell if he's fucking with me. Like, I got really into it, and I was, like, making good points, and then, like, I sat down because I had been pacing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just fucking with you. That's not my favorite. I'm like, I'm really hyper. He's like, well, you had me convinced. I'm like, yeah, I'm good, aren't I?
To be honest, I want to say that the Little Toaster was one of my brother's favorites when he was little. It wasn't until he got older that he moved on. Because Dylan really liked the Little Toaster.
I do like the original Brave Little Toaster. The sequels fucking suck.
I don't think I've seen the sequels.
They're fucking awful.
I'm gonna go...
They're that direct-to-DVD Disney garbage.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't know that they tried going Disney with those.
Yeah.
I don't think Disney could handle it.
No shit. No shit. How's everybody doing in chat? Are you enjoying our hyperactivity? Because we sure the hell are. On our way to Sunny Beach. I'm kind of mixed on this level. I like the design a lot, but like the actual level itself, I'm kind of on, just because like I don't really like turtles, I guess, unless they're like the giant sea turtles. But I don't care about baby turtles, or if they're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they're also alright in my book.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd...
Get fucked. Sitting on your ass instead of helping your goddamn baby turtles. Son of a bitch. And we're off again. So, I've mentioned this on past Spyro streams. In the past, I was a co-host on a different Twitch channel that I'm not even gonna bother naming because there is no point to it. Because I haven't done anything on that channel since May, and I know the other guys had their own channel, so there's literally nothing on there. But we did Spyro 1 and 2 on it, and it took fucking forever because the other guy would straight up admit on the videos that like he's not super good at Spyro. Like, he enjoys the games, but like it's not his strong suit, which that's totally fine. Like, you can't be good at everything. That's just not how it works. But I am enjoying myself a lot more with this Spyro stream versus that one. It's a lot more lax. Like, the other one, like, couldn't really swear on it, and I know that sounds fucking stupid, but look, I swear a lot, so it is a big thing for me.
Same. I cannot control my swearing.
I'm kind of telling the folks about how I'm enjoying myself a lot more with this Spyro stream versus like the last time I streamed it on that old channel I co-host.
Oh, I could understand why.
Yeah, like Manila here. Manila. Manila. I'm trying to get used to using everyone's stream names.
Vanilla Manila.
That's right.
I should change it now.
She would watch the old streams, and she's got her own opinions on the
Oh, that's right. You have.
Those.
I keep forgetting that we have the super flame. So I'm like, what are you doing?
Right, like, yeah, because I've been using that to my full advantage.
I just did it in the last one, so I don't know why I'm so surprised.
But yeah, like on that last stream, I couldn't really swear, which like, it's a pain in the ass for me to censor myself. Like, there are certain things I won't say on stream.
Yeah.
But
like, when you considering swearing, like, there's a lot of words that we specifically don't use unless they like slip out, but they don't really slip out very often just because we don't really use them all that often. Where it comes to other words, they're gonna slip out more often because it's just like that SpongeBob episode where it's like seasoning for your sentences.
Sentence enhancers.
Yeah, there we go. They're sentence enhancers.
I remember that episode was brand new.
I've actually been watching a bit of SpongeBob because I have the first 100 episodes, but I've only gotten to like the 2 discs. And I want to watch all of them.
I got seasons 2 and 3 if you need to borrow them.
I want to see what I have, just because I've had that for, I want to say a couple years, but I've only gotten to the 2 discs, and I have like 12 of them. And that's as far as I get. By the time I go back to watching SpongeBob, I don't remember which disc I left off on.
Yeah.
So I just go back to watching the first disc, which is my favorite disc because it's got the, because I ripped my pants.
I hate that fucking episode.
Oh, I love that one.
Like, even as a kid, I'm like, oh my god, this is stupid. Like, I get it, it's iconic.
Uh-huh.
And, like, I won't deny that, but I think I've just been overexposed to it, that I'm just over it.
The only reason I think I like it so goddamn much is because that's the only episode we could watch on the bus.
Yeah.
And all I can remember is us singing along to it while riding the bus, and I think the bus driver would get kind of pissed at us because she's like,
damn it. No SpongeBob.
No, because she didn't like that we were singing because I ripped my pants. She'd be like, what? You did what? We're like, nothing. We're watching SpongeBob. And she's
your
like,
mom, that's what.
And she's like, no, shut up, just stop. But granted, that poor old lady, I'm pretty sure we sent her into retirement early. We did so many things. Like Cricket, it was Cricket. Cricket, there was one part in the ride where we would hit this bump in the road, because our roads were very unwell kept.
Yeah.
And there's a point where we would hit the bump, and the person in the back seat would kind of go up. Well, Cricket, being the smallest person on the fucking bus, decided, oh, I'm gonna go back there, and I'm gonna sit there when we hit that bump.
Quick interruption.
Yeah, go ahead.
One of my coworkers, she used to date Cricket, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think I remember you telling me this, because I think we were just like, wow, small world.
Yeah. So, okay, but back with your story.
But, as soon as we hit that bump, we heard Cricket hit the ceiling, go back down, and then go, ugh! And we were just like, you good? And he's like, yeah. I was like, you want to go again? He's like, no.
He's like, I'm done. I'll be right back. Now it's my turn. Entertain the audience.
That's right. I'll continue my story because there was shit I pulled too.
Alright.
And then there was one point where I don't remember exactly why, but I was crawling around on the floor underneath the bus seats, which, by the way, very dangerous. Don't do. Do not recommend. It was not 10 out of 10. I was wandering around the bus seats. I don't think I was doing it for any particular reason. I think I was just specifically doing it to do it. And the bus driver had hit the brakes on the bus, and I went flying from the middle of the bus all the way to the beginning of the bus. Thank God there's like a metal panel to stop stuff, or like it was... Because it was on the side where the stairs are, where you get off the bus. And if I had...
Spyro, you see this wall here?
If there wasn't there, I would have gone flying into the stairs and probably hurt myself worse than I would have.
Gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
When she hit the brakes and I went flying into that metal panel, I scared the bejesus out of her. Like... I'm not even sure if she stopped driving. I just remember her freaking out. She's like, oh my god, what is that? And then she saw me, she's like, are you okay? Like, I'm not even sure I got in trouble. I think she was more concerned that she almost killed a fucking kid.
What? Like, I walk out of the bathroom, almost killed a fucking kid. I was like, whoa!
I was telling them the story of the shenanigan I pulled, because, because you know how they have, like, that, underneath the seats, there's nothing?
I know what story you're talking about.
I was underneath and she hit the brakes and I went sliding forwards. I don't think I ever got in trouble for that, because I don't think she did it. I don't think she believed I did it on purpose. Like, she thought maybe I just slid under because I was so small. But, like, I scared her so fucking bad. I'm pretty sure she hated us.
Yeah.
But, to be honest, we didn't really like her until she went away. And then we missed her so fucking bad, because we hated all the other bus drivers, because they were all assholes.
Yeah, I remember some of our bus drivers.
Yeah. To be honest, though, we were probably a little too mean to them, because we wanted Danielle back. But, of course, she retired. She only came back for fill-ins and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But, yeah. That was one of the shenanigans I pulled. There was also, like, some shenanigans I pulled on other buses, but I didn't do too many of those.
Yeah.
Because it was only the one that... Because I would have to ride a different bus to go to my grandma's house.
Right.
Did I ever tell you that I ran away at one point to go to my grandma's house?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Because I didn't want to go home, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to grandma's.
We were little bastards as children, really.
To be honest, I was the reason that they started having to bring notes.
Yeah.
I don't want to say I was the reason, but I was probably one of many. That they had to start bringing notes if you wanted to ride a bus out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can kill the sharks. Because you know how you have to have
I think so. Oh, this is gonna make this level easy.
Can I open this? No. This has to be open.
Dang it.
But yeah. What is this?
Water.
Oh, agua.
H2O.
Gatorade. H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
Fuck, that's another thing we were talking about at Space Aliens. Just a bunch of Adam Sandler films. Like, Mr. Deeds in particular. I haven't seen that one in years.
I know.
I used to hate that fucking movie. I like it a lot more now. It's relatively calm for a Sandler film.
I know, like, if you think about it, like, the worst part of that one is the fact that he's got, like, he had, what was it, his foot got...
Yeah. But...
What hell? Like, the most grotesque parts of that one is when he's trying to hurt his foot.
Yeah.
And he's just whacking it. Which sounds really bad, but...
He's just whacking it, guys.
Yeah.
No, but we were discussing, damn, doesn't look like we can.
Maybe I have to be in the water? Which I don't want to be in the water. Yeah, I don't want to be in the water. Maybe I'll just add... Maybe I'll just add water and then try.
But we were talking about that town name, like Winchesterburg, Fieldtonville, or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, we didn't start with that, but I was like, yeah, it's like on Mr. Deeds and What's Her Face, like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. When that town is actually real, and then, when they get there, they're looking at her childhood home, and she's like, yeah, and, my parents, this was my little brother's room. Opens it, it's like this little closet. My parents hated him.
Oh yeah, so it was just the water, that's why.
And then, my father built this home with his bare hands with 2x4s.
Oh my god.
My daddy built this house 7 years ago. Yeah, well, your daddy's a liar. And, like, we were all just fucking losing our shit at the table because, like, it's so fucking stupid, but it's funny.
Was it Adam Sandler that said that, or was it the girl?
The girl, because she's trying to, like, make her story, like, check out for his character. And, like, he believes it, and, like, then that note, Dr. Pepper.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking A. I like a lot of his earlier films. Like, Anger Management is probably one of the last films that I legitimately enjoyed with
To
him.
be honest, I'm not sure if I really enjoyed that one, simply because I didn't get that it was a joke. So I'm, like, just so super fucking, like, irritated and, like...
Yeah.
I don't think I made it through the whole movie. I think I got it to the point where I couldn't handle... I was getting mad because he was getting in trouble for being mad at situations that you should be allowed to be mad at. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and have you people tell me that I need anger management because he needs anger management. So I'm just gonna go. Okay? I'm just gonna go.
I fucking love that one. I'm convinced it's just Jack Nicholson playing himself. Just ruining someone's day for the hell of it.
Yeah. Because he plays an asshole very well.
Yeah.
Like, I think there was one movie where, The Best You'll Ever Get, where he's basically an OCD asshole.
Okay. Have you seen Punch Drunk Love? Adam Sandler? It's not a comedy. Like, it's a drama, but it's really fucking good. Like,
Is it newer?
no, it's like from the mid-2000s. It's really fucking good. Holy shit.
To be honest, there was one newer movie that he came out with that...
Hi, Spyro.
I
You must be
don't-
tougher than you look to get here. All the same. A pleasure doing business.
There's a newer movie, I think it's like about the mafia or something. I'm not 100% sure what the movie was about.
That one about gems or whatever? Is that gem?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it. I've seen some, like, trailers for it. I haven't seen the actual movie, but it looked really good. It looked like a big ol' action movie, which he hasn't played a lot of those.
Yeah.
I hate that it makes you jump right off.
Right. Except for a second, hey, what the hell are you doing? Then it's like, oh yeah, forces you.
Yeah, you can't go back.
Um,
One thing I love about Spyro is that he doesn't need to breathe.
so...
I'm not over here
yeah,
sitting like...
he's no Sonic. But Punch Drunk Love, so it's this drama. Adam Sandler plays this really quiet guy with, like, a bunch of sisters, and, like, they're all kind of assholes to him when he was growing up. So he's really timid and, like, really skittish, but he really wants to find love, and he can't find it because he's too scared. He calls his phone sex operator line, and don't do that, you guys. Like, don't waste your buddy. You're all better than that. But anyway, they wind up, like, scamming him and threatening him, and then he does find this girl and he falls in love, but he's got to deal with these assholes, like, fucking with his life. It's really fucking good. You'd like it, I think. I've seen it a handful of times, because I watched it when it was on Netflix, I think, randomly. I was like, I've heard good things about this, I'll check it out, and I knew it wasn't a comedy. So I was like, yeah, I don't know if he can actually do drama. It's really good, and I've heard good things about Spanglish as well. But, yeah. That's my rant for that.
Yeah, I can't say I've seen it, but, I mean, it sounds pretty good.
I'd say it's my third favorite Sandler film. And, like, it would be my favorite, but the other two are just too nostalgic for me to
just give up.
Yeah, like, Big Daddy is my all-time favorite, and then it's closely followed by Little...
I wipe my own ass! I know. Hip-hop anonymous?
Hip-hop anonymous? Damn you! You give him all the easy ones! I fucking love that movie.
He played that so fucking well.
I used to watch that at your guys' place right after it came out on VHS all the fucking time. Like, I'd go over, it was that or Phantom Menace. That's what I wanted to watch, one or the other. And, like, I know your dad was, like, more than glad to, like, put one of them on. On like, yeah, okay, yeah, let's watch one of them.
My dad loved Adam Sandler movies. Alright, it is up, yes. Somewhere. Somewhere!
You know what movie I've been thinking about a lot lately? Return to Oz.
Oh, I just watched that recently
I
because
love that movie.
Chris, he had never seen it before.
Never?
Never. So I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna subject you to some of my
That should
nightmares.
not be a kid movie. It should not be for kids.
No, it shouldn't be. But I mean, to be honest, Coraline shouldn't be a kid's movie either. And to be honest, the only reason it passed was because he read it to his children, and his children were like, yeah, it's fine. I just want to know the end.
Yeah. Like, she lives, right? But no, Return to Oz, I fucking love that movie.
Yeah, at one point, I was just like, here are my favorite people, and like the Wheelers showed up, and
I
he's just
love
like,
the Wheelers.
what
They're
the
so
fuck
fucked
are
up.
those?
Like, think, like, if that wasn't made in the 80s, they probably looked even more sinister. Because right now, they just look like remnants of the 80s.
Yeah.
Like, they could have looked way more fucked up, and I wish they would have.
Like, they could have, like, made them even more terrifying. Like, they weren't that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, they were still fucking terrifying.
Like, as adults, we're fine, but, like,
Yeah.
when I was a little kid, I was
As
like, oh my
children.
god.
And I'm not even sure if it was because of the screeching of the wheels that made them fucking worse, or maybe the hospital bed, it sounded like hospital beds, or maybe it was because they subjected you to the terrifying hospital first, and then you listened to the wheels, and then the wheels still carried on to them.
I think, like, it's a culmination of just everything. Like,
Yeah.
you've got that in the back of your mind, and then, like, the Wheelers, just how they look, and, like, there's
Their little laugh.
that, and, like, they fucking chase her and barricade her in that room. Like,
Yeah. Not only that, like, they're like little fucking whales where, like, they only need to be one.
Yeah.
It only needs one for it to be, like, terrifying, but they all come together so it's even more.
Yeah. Like, oh, I love that movie. It's actually a lot closer to the books than,
The original one.
Yeah. Like, I hate the original Wizard of Oz movie with Judy Garland. Like, everybody's like, oh, it's a classic. Fuck that movie. Like,
To be honest, Judy Garland actually, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure she enjoyed doing the role, but she didn't want to do the role in the first place because she wanted to do more, be more of an adult.
Right.
Because she was tired of playing.
She didn't want to be typecast.
Yeah, she didn't want to be.
Each of these numbered towers.
She didn't want to be cast as a child anymore. Because she is obviously not a child anymore.
Right.
If you can make it.
And she was obviously getting tired of it, but she was still getting cast as a child at her age.
Well, that's one of the things that pissed me off, because when I was a kid, I read a lot of the Wizard of Oz books, and there are a shit ton of those. Did you know that?
Wizard of Oz?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that there were books.
Yeah, there are a shit ton of them, and the OG movie fucks it up entirely. Like, the ruby slippers are not ruby, they're silver. Mm-hmm. And,
I knew that one was wrong.
and Return to Oz, like, that's the only thing they really retained from the OG movie.
Isn't
like,
it?
they had
It's
to
here,
pay for
isn't
the
it?
rights. What?
The next one is up here, or is it?
I don't remember.
I think so.
But you might as well get these gems. Yeah, because I read a fair amount of the books. I didn't read them all, but like between 4th and 5th grade at the Fargo Library, I was getting those like religiously. I fucking loved them.
Watch I kill his little ride.
And Return to Oz is a lot closer. I really liked Veruza Balk, I think that's how you pronounce her name. I like her portrayal as Dorothy. That was her first role, I think, is what I remember hearing recently.
It could be, because she was pretty young. Like, to be honest, when you watch the first one, yeah, because number 3 is right here, so number 2 should still be up here.
Yeah, just look around. We've got all the time in the world.
I'm just looking for number 2, because that one has
looking
number
for
1.
number 2?
Mm-hmm. That one has 1. So 2, I should see a 2 somewhere.
It might be like deeper in the level too.
I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure they make you follow a line. They don't have you skip around everywhere. They have you, like...
Ah, fuck if I know.
Come on, how do it work? Oh, that's right.
But I think the scene that fucked with me the most as a kid was when she went to what's her name, Queen Mombi, with all those heads, like
Oh,
the
there it is.
decapitated heads, and like she's trying to sneak to get that key, and all the heads start screaming. That really fucked with me as a kid. Like, oh my god, it's like my great aunt showed my younger cousin and I that movie when we'd have been like 2 and 3 respectively. And holy fuck. Like,
I mean, to be honest, like, those heads were so fucking stupid. Like, they want to be back to their bodies, do they not? why would they start screaming? But to be honest, the only one that was screaming, it was the original head that was screaming.
Yeah.
The other ones were just reacting.
Well, what's more terrifying about that, like, then you realize Mombi was keeping Dorothy in that room till she got older so she could cut off her head.
Yeah, because she said that you have a very pretty face. She said she has a very pretty face. I'm sure it'll be better even with age.
Yeah.
Which, thanks for the compliment, but I'm not sure I like that compliment coming from you.
I'd like to keep my head attached to my own body. Thank you very much.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a fucking... I was wondering what the...
Yeah, that tower had crabs.
I'm sure the next one has twice as many.
Or like at the end with the Gnome King, like, they go to hell pretty much.
Yeah, pretty fucking
much. Once he
gets
pissed and realizes he's losing, they straight up go to hell.
He's
one of my favorite villains, though.
Oh, definitely. Like, I like the fact that he
was mentally fucking with them.
Yeah.
Because, like, he was acting nice and civil, and, like, if I were a villain...
He was acting like a king.
If I were a villain, you know what? Yeah, I'd be civil towards the people I was trying to destroy, and then that would mentally fuck with them. It would disarm them. And, like, I think he is a very well put together villain.
This is not good.
I'm very passionate about what I think villains should be like. I think it's to your left.
I think it's this one.
What are some other fucked up kids movies? Like Labyrinth and Dark Crystal, I'm convinced like those aren't really kids movies either.
Labyrinth, I would definitely say that one's the
that
goblins?
one's more child friendly than
the
Dark
goblins
Crystal.
aren't like that was not so bad, but
the fiery gang. Like the Fireys, those scarred me as a kid.
Fireys?
The ones that can take off their heads and their limbs and they
yes,
those fucking mentally scarred me for a long time. Like now it's like, come at me, you little bitch. I'll deck you right in your face.
To be honest, that's where these are.
But I hated those fucking things when I was a kid.
Did I do it? No, stop, not still not yet.
Dark Crystal though, I don't think that's another like product of its time. Like, oh yeah, we'll show kids this. Look, just because you took a bunch of acid in the 60s, that does not mean you should be making kids movies, okay?
Yeah, like, and then there's also, what's another one? Alice in Wonderland, whether it be the cartoon or, I mean, technically the newer ones are obviously newer.
Yeah.
So
no
they
way.
It's a play on words. I know where I'm going. Do I not? Yes.
I like the cartoon Alice in Wonderland. Hey,
Same
you
here.
miss.
Oh, I did. I did.
I love the cartoon one. I don't like the live action ones. I watched a bit of the first and didn't even bother.
I'm okay with them. Like, granted, they're not.
They're too Disney is my thing. They're too Disney.
Yeah. Like, I think they could have gone worse, but they wanted to still keep it kids friendly, which is bullshit. But
I do like that Johnny Depp is in them.
Mm-hmm. He played a very good Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
I'm almost convinced that he played more than one role. Like he messed with his voice and played the rabbit too, but I'm not positive, so I can't.
There's number 6. A movie that...
Ow! Where did you pop from?
I haven't seen it. I know your dad told me about it when I was younger, the Mirror Mask. It's in the same vein as like
yeah, but that one is that one is only in Spanish, I believe.
I know Pan's Labyrinth is in Spanish.
Oh, that's right. That's
a fucked up one too.
Yep, Pan's Labyrinth. That one's.
I don't like that movie really.
To be honest,
I get bored.
I watched that one and I always feel like it was a fever dream. Until I see it, I'm just like, ugh.
The thing with the
eyes.
Yeah, chat, you can't see what I'm doing right now, but like this.
Yep, the hand.
Or
no, it's this.
like the hands. Yeah.
Yeah.
We know what we're talking about, though.
He'll pick up his eyeballs and put them in his hands.
I think that monster's fucking cool, but like, the rest of that movie, it's like, eh. But Mirror Mask, I know that was in a bundle with Labyrinth and Dark Crystal.
Yep, it was. It was Mirror Mask. I have it in a bundle with Mirror Mask and Labyrinth.
Yeah. And
I've been trying to tame my new
I've got to watch that one yet. I've been meaning to. I just haven't gotten around to it.
I can't say I've watched all of it. I have watched it with my dad.
So try to...
Yeah, dent your animal. Sounds great.
I've heard, like, it's in the same vein as, like, those Jim Henson movies, which I'm all about that. I love that shit. Like, old school Sesame Street, like, back when it was still a bit fucked up.
Back when the monsters actually scared you?
Yeah, when the monsters looked like monsters, or hell, when Kermit the Frog was on it and he was a fucking asshole to Cookie Monster. I love that shit.
Now that the manta rays...
And now it's Elmo being an asshole.
Yeah, Elmo's a little cunt.
Leave Zoe and her rock alone.
When I was a kid, the one monster they had on that show, Frazzle, scared the shit out of me. Like, he was red, he looked like the devil. He had, like, these bangs and these horns, and, like, I remember my mom and dad were living in Oddman. I was, like, working my little toddler way down the stairs.
Oh, shit.
And Elmo was on, and I see that, and I'm like, nope, went right back upstairs.
Incredible! You've got real talent.
Or, like, the Count, he was a bit sinister when he first did.
He was a little bit.
He was everyone was cooler.
Yeah. Until they realized what traumatized
Like,
kids.
oh, this is scaring the shit out of kids. Maybe we should stop.
Maybe we should calm down.
How many orbs are you missing?
I believe I'm only missing the talisman, which I just have to go... What?
10. For
Oh,
gems. I mean,
gems,
yeah.
gems. I was like...
It's probably up here somewhere, honestly.
Probably.
I want to say you can get sparks to point it if you do
I can.
something. Yeah. Okay, that way, huh?
Watches down the hole. Yep, it's down the hole. He pointed to the ground.
Yeah, I love all those fucked up children's movies. That is my shit. Where are you?
It's up there somewhere. I don't
It's
want...
like pure water that I'm drinking with like a hint of orange. It's like I added like that emergency crap to it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've been meaning to go get a refill, but I didn't want to go grab it right away because I did just do a refill.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I've had this one for about an hour now. Like, I've gotten really good at that while streaming though. Like, one drink per hour, I'll be fine without getting fucked up.
Where
are you?
Oh.
Oh, there's one of them. Where's the other one?
Yep, just missing one more. Oh!
I found it! Another level, 100% complete once you get the talisman.
Which door did I come through? This one, I believe.
Onward! Have you seen that Disney movie, Onward?
That's the one with the guy that plays... I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep, I did.
Blue. Yeah. That's probably like the most recent Disney movie I saw. I actually like that one quite a bit.
So do I.
I didn't think I was going to, but yeah, I like that one.
For those of you who haven't seen it, I don't want to spoil too much, but the ending...
Yeah, it's a fucking emotional gut punch.
The ending made me really sad.
I'm not gonna say like it's Fox and the Hound levels of depressing.
No,
but
no,
yeah,
no.
Like the ending will get you. It'll get you.
Just the fact that he didn't even get to see him.
Yeah. But I thought that showed incredible character growth. Like I was very satisfied with that ending.
Yeah, the fact that like he like.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Now it's my turn.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna go get a. You want me to make you one?
No, get one on my next
Okay.
turn off.
If you want some chips, I grabbed chips.
Hey, and there's salt and vinegar. All right.
All right.
Hey, that's the best flavor. All right, folks, it's my turn again. About 2 drinks deep. We're both about 2 drinks deep at this point. Some nice screwdrivers. Vodka's the classic choice. Plus, it was between that and rum, and rum just did not sound good this evening, so there's that. Not there. Wait a minute. I went through the wrong door. A door is a very good album by the Smashing Pumpkins. Alora?
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Oh. Oh, nope. Don't want to do that yet. We could have went to fight the boss, but I'm not ready for that yet.
I'm ready. Alright, don't mind the sound, I'm opening chips.
Light level coming right up.
Oh.
Ocean Speedway. I've got this. I've got this.
So, on my road trip, I went to the concert or whatever.
Yeah.
One of my friends ended up grabbing like one of those travel size bags.
Yeah.
And it was called like Uncle Bill's or something like that. It was Uncle something, and they were salt and gin vinegar chips. It was like taking a pickle and putting it in my mouth. As soon as I put it in my mouth, I went, oh my god, so much! And she's like, they're good, aren't they? I was like, yeah, very vinegary.
I'm gonna take a mulligan on this one. When I was on vacation, like, I would be trying different brands of chips. I'm a chip connoisseur, for those that don't know. But I don't remember, like, what a lot of the brands are called. I remember what they look like, and Haley can vouch for this. Like,
you have to be careful, though, because they change their, they'll sometimes, like, vamp up their packaging.
Like, even, like, if, like, I would, like, reread the name, I'd be like, oh yeah, I've tried that.
But you just can't remember it.
Yeah.
It's more of a back of the brain memory, more of,
yeah.
And you just can't say it at the top of your head.
Yeah. But, yeah, I love trying different kinds of chips. I'm a slut for chips.
Makes sense that you worked at a Barrel of Fun for like a couple months.
That was just a month. Then I tried my hand at college because I got peer pressured into it, and I decided it wasn't for me yet. Not that I won't ever go back, it's just I didn't want to at that moment.
I thought about going to college, but I've actually heard a lot of people say that it's easier to go to college once you're 25 because they go based off of your income rather than your parents.
Yeah. Well, I think it's stupid to go right after high school anyway, and...
Because you're not going to know what you want right after high school, because you're barely 18. Because most people aren't 18 until way after high school.
I didn't turn 18 for a couple months after graduation.
Yeah, but...
If that puts it into...
You were your smarty pants.
Yeah, but I'd like purposely tank my grades too.
Yeah.
Let's see if you're as... All right, Spot.
Just because I'd get pissed if I wound up on the honor roll and got too much attention.
Yeah, but, I mean, to be perfectly honest, half the reason why you got bumped up a grade was probably because your grades were too high.
Yeah. So I know, yeah, like my...
And you were pissed about that even.
Yeah, my mom and dad put me to school a year early, and like, when I was younger I was cool with that idea, but like, as I got older I'm like, hey, wait a minute. No.
Everyone my age is still in school. I want to still be in school.
Yeah. I was like, I could have had another year to figure out what I wanted to do with my life, you bastards.
I could have had another year of not being responsible for my own money.
Yeah. I had another year to be a bum. What the hell is this bullshit? But like, I hate
that he goes through the tunnel. I absolutely hate that he goes through the tunnel.
I probably wouldn't have like bummed around for like another year. If like I wouldn't have been in the same grade as you, I'm sure that I would have like found some way to get myself a part-time job. Because I know like when I was in 12th grade even, like that was driving me crazy. Like I wanted to work, I just had no way to get there, but I probably would have like...
To be honest, from where we lived, practically fucking impossible.
Well, I probably would have like talked to my mom and stayed at her place a couple nights a week if it meant I could work part-time somewhere. Even if I didn't necessarily always get along, I'm like, well, like 2 or 3 days a week, that would be doable.
Great job, Spyro.
Don't forget to find. Oh, I suppose that you don't need to. I'm sure you already got the achievement.
The what?
The set the crowd on fire achievement.
That was one of my first ones. I fucking hate the crowd. Right, that level's done. But yeah, I did really good on my ACTs, or like those state tests that we did.
I'm not even sure I took those. Because I'm pretty sure I was gone for one because I sat in the hospital with great-grandma.
Yeah. Like, I did good on those, I did good on the ASVAB. Like, when it counted, I would do good. It's just for, like, normal schoolwork, it's like, I don't owe you guys shit. Like, why the fuck would I prove to you guys when you don't care about what you do?
Yeah, those... Fucking crazy, man. Like, I'm sure it's not every school, so I'm gonna be specific.
Fuck crazy. That's our lesson here. Yeah, because you gotta fly through the window.
Yep, I remembered. Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. Oh, I hit the roll, that's what I did.
Do a barrel roll!
Doing a barrel roll while you're flying doesn't work.
Oh, I'm still pissed at our guidance counselor, because I won't name names, but I'm pissed that, like, she called me out on that bus for that senior field trip to Fargo for, like, the job fair or whatever. Nick, you did really well on your ACT, didn't you? In front of everyone, it's like, don't say that.
My grades are my business, ma'am.
Yeah,
you should know this as a fucking school associate.
Like, you don't say that. I don't need everyone knowing that I'm intelligent. Although, like, when I was in 11th grade, I know I was in history, and one of the girls who was... I don't want to say anyone was dumb, because it's high school, you can't really...
generalize them
Right.
just because of that age.
Like, high school fucking sucks, like...
Everybody's dumb in high school.
But I know she's like, well, you're the kid that transferred from Holly, right? Yeah, I heard you're really smart. Is that true? I'm like, yeah. Like, do you need to, like, look at my homework or what? Like, you can copy my answers. I really don't give a fuck. We can't get that final orb yet.
Oh, that's right. You have to climb.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if we have any...
We'll have to come back anyway, so.
Alright. Where the hell...
To the left, that's where the boss is.
Oh, the boss is over here?
Yep. But it's like, yeah, and then, like, I kind of fell off the radar at school.
Just mouth her name.
If we had a yearbook, I could pick her out.
Okay.
Like, I think it started
Before you
with
get to
an
the castle
E.
dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar.
I'm not picking out
You
any...
see,
Not
last week
remembering
in the
anything.
winter tundra, the professor was working on some
Long-ish,
new super portal
I wanna say.
technology.
There,
Was she in the
that's
pageant?
the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
I know she was in our grade,
How about 22475?
but I didn't, like, particularly talk to
Oh,
anyone.
this is a past. Gotcha.
Yeah.
They're telling us how they brought him in.
Yeah, I didn't, like, particularly talk to anyone because, I hated everybody.
To be honest, I was about the same. The only reason I knew most of them was because
You went to school with them for a very long time.
I went to school with them since 3rd grade, so we didn't have a lot of new kids.
I was the
That's why you were so popular.
I was the resident goth emo kid too, so
You came from out of town, and they were like, "Oh my god,
I got a.
someone we haven't touched yet."
And then I started wearing my trench coat to school and everything. Oh my god,
Dragons?
it's another Columbine, and it wasn't.
Crash!
He's gonna kill us.
We gotta get a refill.
Say hello to your new king.
For a king, you don't have no crown.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crash! Go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
So they got the Powerpuff Girls.
Now! Go! Crash! Get the orbs now! Now! You despicable little creatures! I'll kill you!
This is
She's a pretty buff fairy if she could lift Avatar or
Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah.
Riptar and the orb all by herself.
Didn't you say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Crush. Speaking of Crush, worst pop. I hate Crush.
More than Gulp?
Pop. I hate Crush Pop.
Strawberry Crush is alright.
Hate Orange.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, like, if I were the way that I am now, like, as outspoken and talkative, is what I mean. Like, if I were like that back in high school, I probably would have socialized with people a fair bit more. But back then, I was really quiet, had that horrible social anxiety, and I had no interest in talking to anybody, ever, at all.
I mean, to be honest, most of them didn't have very much to say.
Yeah, I probably would have gotten bored, but like, I probably would have mentally fucked with everyone, and would have gotten some entertainment.
Okay, there's something.
Fire.
That's right.
Nope, run. Haha. Schwump.
You know what? His name correlates with what happens to him.
Yeah. Gets crushed. Haha, you can't get me.
Fuck.
I was telling one of my coworkers a story about when I was in World Affairs senior year. So for anyone listening,
Have we already told this story?
World Affairs,
The president?
we told that. That's government. World Affairs is a different thing. Like, I didn't have any of you guys in my class with me. It was a small class. So in high school, I did what high schoolers do, and I smoked a bit. I won't elaborate on what, but that's all you need to know. And that morning, I had happened to get something from someone, and I had this tarot deck when I was younger. It was my first tarot deck, and it was hollowed out, and that's where I would keep anything that I didn't want anyone finding. And I was in World Affairs, and one of the girls that sat behind me, and I can't tell you exactly who it was, if I remember her name, because I wasn't friends with her, but I would talk with her once in a while if we had a class together and I was bored. But
Get crushed as he gets crushed. We both die.
As a result, she's like, Nick, you do a hero reading for me? It's like, yeah, sure.
I think I was there for that.
You weren't in the class, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
I probably remember you telling me about it then.
But I was like, yeah.
Or it happened multiple times.
I'll ask if I can go get my binder from my locker. And I did, and my desk was right next to the teacher's desk. I opened my binder, and I'm opening my tarot deck, and like, I catch just a whiff. I'm like, nope. I closed my tarot deck, zipped up my binder, like, yeah, not today. Some other time. I'm not feeling it today. We don't have enough time. So I was like, oh, fuck. If I keep this open, like, everyone's gonna
instantly smell it.
Everyone's gonna figure out what I'm up to. But yeah, I was telling one of my coworkers about that. What? Why? Why can't I get a read? Nope, not today. Some other time. But yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I think about that story from time to time. Like, I was stupid.
What was her name? Was it blonde? Was she blonde?
No. It starts with a K.
The one I was just texting?
No, not her. I don't think I had any classes with her, actually.
She was in a lot of home ec classes, I think.
Yeah, I would have had any of those then.
Has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind.
To be perfectly honest, I have a horrible memory for my schoolmates. To be,
And I still know a few moves. Take that.
I don't know. I have a horrible memory for my classmates.
Why you?
Kyrie and I were talking after we had graduated, and I was like, "Is it bad that I've already forgotten like most of their names?"
See, I remember most of them, and I only went to school with them for like 2 years,
Yeah.
but I've also got a very good memory, so...
I have horrible memory, but to be perfectly honest, I think I also forgot them because I resented them. Not because of anything they particularly did, but...
Fuck yeah, I'm doing Stevo's Badlands, if you don't mind.
You go right ahead, you pick whichever one you want.
But I want to get some gems first. But proceed, sorry for interrupting,
But-
I got excited.
Oh no, go ahead. I don't mind. Do you remember what happened graduation?
No?
Okay, so graduation, we were all back there putting on our gowns and stuff and blah blah blah, getting ready. My mom comes back there and tells me that something's wrong, and I was like, oh, what's wrong? And like, I'm just ready to graduate. I'm completely done with school. Like, I've had enough of their bullshit. She comes back here and goes back there and tells me, hey, so just so you don't freak out, even though you're gonna be walking down this big room about ready to go face everybody, I just want to let you know that your name isn't on the fucking pamphlet that they're handing out for people who's graduating.
Was it?
It wasn't. My name was not on it.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well done, Spyro.
They had to remake pamphlets for us specifically because my name was not on it.
Well done, Spyro.
So I'm about ready to fucking cry because not only was my name not on the pamphlet that they're handing out to people, so when they call out people's names, my name's not going to be on there, so they're going to instantly think, oh,
who the fuck is this?
This is probably just some girl who barely passed, so they didn't bother putting her on the pamphlet.
Yeah. I never looked at our pamphlet. I did not give a fuck.
To be honest, the only reason I gave a shit was because it was probably because my mom made such a big deal about it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't just my mom that made a big deal of it. My grandma was fucking... She was super pissed. Even your dad was pissed.
Well, yeah, like, I'm pissed off about it now, because it's like, that... How do you fuck that up?
Because, and everybody who got notified about it, my mom notifies everybody, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Because that's just how my mom does.
Right.
My mom tells everybody that my name's not on the fucking pamphlet. I'm back there I'm like, well, I can't do anything, so I'm gonna sit here and try not to cry, because I'd rather not be crying while I'm walking down to the graduation stage. And I think at the end of it, she tells me that the reason that my name wasn't on it was because out of 3 or 4 teachers, they had looked through the pamphlet. Out of those 3 teachers, they did not know that I was missing. They had three teachers look through it to make sure no one was missing. Whichever 3 teachers they decided to have looked through it apparently didn't know who I was.
It was crazy. They were probably high off their asses.
Probably, or I never had a class with them. But I'm known when I was in school. I was known for being quiet.
Well, I was quiet too, though.
Yeah, but you were you had a rap for wearing the trench coat,
Yeah.
so they would have known you.
Mr. Columbine is here.
But yeah, so I want to say that that's the reason why I just blocked it out, because I was like, you know what, if they're not going to bother remembering me, I'm not going to do the same.
About the trench coat, I think it's fucking hilarious that, like, I was able to wear mine, like, no one questioned it, but, like, one of Dylan's sort of friends, like, they were friends for a while, but he wound up being kind of a dickhead.
I want to say I know who you're talking about, but like that's kind of typical for some of Dylan's friends.
Traded Dylan a Nintendo for a PS2. Had a thing for one of our cousins.
Did he live with one of our cousins for a short time?
I don't think he lived with them, but like he was like obsessed with her. I'll get into it, but...
Because I think I know who you're talking about, but if he didn't live with her, then I might not.
he didn't live with her. He was really edgy. Really edgy, that's a good way to describe him. Anyway.
That was a lot of Dylan's friends though.
This one was extra. Like, you'll be like...
As soon as you tell me his name.
You're like, oh yeah, that...
Clicks.
Yeah. I remember he tried to wear one and, wasn't even like a leather trench coat like I was wearing or anything like that, but he got told to take it off, like, right away, and he was pissed, and I thought it was the funniest fucking thing. Like, get fucked. Just because, I thought it was funny, like, what, you got the balls to go up to him?
Yeah.
And, like, he's probably more dangerous, in all honesty.
I mean, 100% probably, because a lot of Dylan's friends... And I don't want to...
a lot of them.
Some of them were fine, and I'm saying some. I'm not saying all of them. I didn't like a good portion of them. Some of them are fine, but some of them... I want to say most of them. I'm changing my answer. Most of them were...
delinquents.
The best way I can describe it is that Dylan's a popular kid, and he didn't really care what behavior his friends had, or how they behaved, per se.
Yeah.
He just kind of just wanted friends regardless, whether they be actually nice people or... And I'm not saying that they weren't become nice eventually, but...
Yeah, like,
some of them have become pretty... kind of asshole-ish.
I haven't talked to this kid since I was a senior, but
I mean, I haven't talked... I don't know if Dylan's talked to any of them recently either.
I've got nothing against this kid now, but like, just like, what I remember from high school, like, it's very entertaining for me, like, you're one of them, huh? But, yeah, he got in trouble for wearing a trench coat. Like, honest to God, like, yeah, I get it, everyone's on edge, ooh, trench coat, instant negative association.
Yeah.
That's judging a book by its cover, that's fucked up.
I honestly hate the idea that there has to be a dress code. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand there's going to be a need for it, but, like, if you're gonna... You're supposed to be a fucking school.
Yeah.
If you're gonna hire people that you have to make sure that your children are wearing appropriate clothing, these are children, and...
Look, hey, the trench coat...
Who's looking at them inappropriately other than other children?
It's a sick world we live in.
Oh, I know.
But no, like, that trench coat was very convenient for me. All those pockets, like, I fucking love that shit. Plus, it kept me warm.
Yeah, and that fucking school, oh my god, I swear. There was a point where someone explained to me why it was so cold, and I thought it was the stupidest thing. Because you know why, right?
No.
Because they had, vents in the... They would have vents that they would open at night. But... It's winter that we're going to school in, so
in
while
Minnesota.
Yeah, so when they would open up the vents at night, they would let in all the cold air, but they wouldn't be keeping it warm. So when we would get to school, by the time that they've closed the vents, it hasn't had enough time to warm up, but they also don't have the heater on high enough to actually warm it up.
Yeah.
So you're just dealing with
that's
extra cold.
That's fucking stupid.
I mean, hell, there was one... Haley had said that there was a couple years where they were basically just putting up with it and just wearing their winter jackets.
Yeah.
And I think one of the teachers got mad and said, "No, you're not allowed to be wearing that in here." And she's like, "Well, it's either that or I'm not gonna come to class. I'm just gonna stay home because I'm not gonna sit in this fucking cold ass bullshit that you call a school."
Like, I already don't want to be here. I really don't want to freeze while I'm here. It's your choice, pal.
So you either deal with me wearing a fucking coat, which, by the way, why do you give a shit that I'm wearing a coat? I have more clothes on than...
The t-shirt's probably cold, too.
Just because you wish you had a coat, too.
But
Oh, I was so concerned. I was like, why is he coming up? I was like, oh wait, there's an air vent.
yeah, I just think that like a lot of stuff was just so ass backwards that I laugh about it now because it's like, well, I don't know why.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with it anymore. But
like, why did any of us put up with any of that shit? Like, what are they gonna do? Suspend all of us? I don't think so. That's gonna make them look bad.
yeah, I remember. Do you remember what was his name? That first Spanish teacher that we had, the male,
I never had him.
I
I know who you're talking about, but I didn't have him.
There were so many kids that failed his class that was the reason why he didn't get rehired.
I didn't know that's why he didn't get rehired.
Mm-hmm. They couldn't rehire him because too many kids failed his class. So they knew that.
He was a piss poor teacher.
Oh, 100% he was.
Thank you.
Most of the time he forgot he was teaching. He would turn on like the...
So he just stoned all the time? Or
No,
what?
he would turn on the History Channel on YouTube, and we would watch this bug, but it would be in Spanish. We have no idea what he's saying.
Do you remember, we both took Spanish for like half a year our senior year.
And it was a teacher that had just started that year.
I can't repeat the full story because, it's a deviation of a word that could get me in trouble. But you and I were having our own conversation at the beginning of class, and she always struggled, like...
Getting our attention?
Yeah.
Because she was a new teacher, so she...
Yeah, no one gave a shit what she was doing. But, like, the rest of the class had gotten quiet, and you and I didn't notice. And she's like, Nick, L... something, and I'm like...
Silencio or something.
Yeah, except it started with an R. And,
She probably was telling you to listen.
like... And I, like, spin around and I'm like, what? No? I'm like, oh, wait. I think she wants us to be quiet. After I pieced it together that she did not call me...
A specific word.
Yeah.
Spyro,
I was like, oh.
Hold on.
I was like,
Rewind.
I was like, yeah. Alright, yeah, maybe we should be quiet.
Yeah, because you and I were not very good in that class.
No. Like, I only passed because I would cheat off your homework. Because you're like, yeah, that's fine. Like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail if I don't, so...
I wanted to see if I could actually learn something in Spanish. Because Don Pablo didn't teach me fucking shit. The only reason I passed that class was because of my ADD. I was able to take my notes.
Or like, do you remember that weird fucking Rudolph movie she had us watch in Spanish? Like,
I kind of do, but I don't.
Like, I think about that so often. Like
it was the weirdest thing. Like, it wasn't it? It was claymation, was it not? It's
no, like it was a normal fucking Rudolph movie, but like it had so many extra things happening. Like, there's that ice switch or whatever, and that you little fucker, damn it. Yeah, there's like that ice switch that was the villain, and like there was like this whole storyline where both like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm like, I don't know what's going on, and we're both just like utterly confused.
Like, I do remember, but like, I don't think I paid attention a whole lot just because it was so out there.
Yeah. God damn it.
I think you might have to go for that one first.
Yeah, that's fine. Can't become that. But I think that was like one of my final straws that I can't fucking do this.
Granted though, she wasn't a bad teacher.
No, she's actively trying, and I respect her for that.
To be honest though, I don't think she had everything she needed to succeed.
Oh, hell no.
Like,
first of all, she was in phrasing. That right there.
Well, I mean,
Thank you.
I ended up giving her one of my older Spanish books.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, cool, thanks. I don't have a whole lot of material to work with. I was like, really?
Yeah, I think with who was running that school at that time, it was a shit show. And like, it's remained a shit show with each successor.
I'm pretty sure the only reason they had Spanish class was...
legally, there has to be a foreign language.
Yeah.
I'm missing some gems yet. Alright.
use sparks.
Oh, how do we use them again?
Press that down.
Okay,
I think it's somewhere in that little pit. That lava pit. There's a gold one right there.
Yeah. In there. Yeah, they're right there. But I've got no real interest in that language. I'd rather learn a different language.
I wanted to learn French. We had French.
What?
We had French at one point. I think it was when I was...
went there, I suppose.
Take this talisman for helping me out.
I want to say it was in 6th or 7th grade. When I had first started, we had French. And then as soon as I became of age to actually start looking into it, gone. All we had was Spanish.
That's bullshit. I had to use the bathroom again.
Okay.
Because, like, French is one of the languages I would like to learn anyway.
Haley says it's super difficult. Especially for, like, saying numbers.
Right, well, that's why I want to learn it. Because, like, anything that actually challenges me, I'm more drawn to.
Alright, which one next? I don't know if I want to do that one. I think I might just go with Crystal Glacier. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna with Crystal Glacier. Sorry, my tongue is not working.
Ah, you picked its sister level.
I did.
An excellent choice.
I was debating on whether I wanted to go for the one that you unlocked or this one. So I figured I would just go for this one first. Because I do kind of like this level.
I like a good majority of the levels, and I know which one I'm doing next.
Spyro! The ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in
They smoke a pack a day, just so you know.
Probably, that's... They gotta be smoking something to believe that their truth is doing anything for them.
Well, I was just basing off their voice. It sounds like a smoker. We need your help.
They got Donnie's voice. Fine, I guess.
Off he goes.
Yup. It's a belly flop.
Cowabunga, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, this super flame has really been beneficial to
I know.
Holy shit.
I didn't realize. What the hell? There's no way I was that close. Like, I was honestly surprised when...
Watch! We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
When I blew up that, metal... urn, whatever you want to call it.
The base?
Yeah. The vase.
Ooh.
I was honestly surprised. I was like, did a glitch just happen? What did I just witness? But yeah, I did it again.
Yeah.
You know, they should have put like a little tunnel in here. That would have been so cool, but obviously, like... it wouldn't have gone anywhere. Ooh.
I had to. It's my favorite command, and I haven't used it at all so far. Like, even if like you just use fuck in a sentence, it'll start doing that now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, if you say, what the fuck, Nightbot, it'll do that, yeah.
You know, what made them come up with having a rabbit with, like, just a crystal schnoz?
Hard drugs, no doubt about it.
Just a schnoz of...
They can insert it places.
Ah! How did I not hit you?
The crystal carrot.
Ooh.
Lucky 13.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Woo, woo, woo.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up.
With this, since we have the super flame, I'm starting to forget that charge exists.
Yeah, no shit. Like, I'll charge around, like, just to get around quickly, but... Like, for enemies, it's like, I just need to flame them.
Yeah.
I do like that animation.
Mm-hmm, me too.
Fuck them up, need some help. H-E-L-T-H. Help.
Have you ever taken the test to see which Harry Potter house you are?
Yeah, I'm Slytherin.
Yeah.
Followed by Ravenclaw. Then it's Gryffindor and Hufflepuff. But those two are, like, really fucking distant.
So, I took, like, a mini version of it that's supposed to be pretty accurate.
Yeah.
And basically, and if I'm not saying that it's 100% accurate, because it's only one fucking question, and how accurate can one question be for a whole house? But the question basically is that you have a locked door that you have to get into, and you have to... You don't want to think too hard on it, but you also want to kind of think out of the...
It's like your gut instinct. Like,
yeah,
what would you do?
Like, don't think too hard on it. Don't instantly be like, well, this is for Harry Potter, so we have to use magic. No, just out of the... Don't put too much thought behind it. Don't put too much logic. Just instantly, what would you do?
Yeah.
So... Oh, shit, bunny.
I fucking love tests like that, though.
So, there's a locked door, and you have to get behind the locked door. So what would you do to get behind the locked door? There are 4 answers.
Yeah.
And... So, you know which one you are, but what would your answer be to get behind the locked door? Huh?
Just break in.
Break in?
Yeah, pick the lock.
Break in or pick the lock?
Well, picking the lock is breaking in. It's breaking and entering.
Okay, so you would pick the lock. That is a Slytherin. Yeah. Breaking the door down?
Yeah, I wouldn't, like, just break it down. I'd pick the lock.
Okay, so...
Like, if you break the door down, that's too much evidence. Like, they're gonna know you're there, dumbass.
Yeah. So, breaking the door down, that is a Gryffindor answer.
Okay.
And then there's go grab the key. That's a Ravenclaw. And then, I believe, knock on the door is Hufflepuff.
Of course it is. Fucking boring ass Hufflepuff.
Hey, they're the ones that got the dorm closest to the kitchen.
Yeah, but they're boring, so that cancels all that coolness out.
Yeah, because all their fun is in the room.
Well.
Their fun is literally in the name.
That's why they're by the kitchen.
That's why.
They're stoned.
So, and I don't know if you guys caught that from our conversation. He literally states that he sold their tickets for a shiny thing that he's ended up giving to me. Like, who elected this guy? Whose elected official is this? Because I don't think he's for the people. He took your one fun thing that you were looking forward to. The reason you were saving this guy. But yeah, that was the test, and I had asked Haley that question and Chris, and they both were just like, well, like, is there magic involved? It's like, no, don't, just...
Like your gut instinct.
What is your answer? Just Don't think too hard. Yeah. You're putting too much thought. Just...
Like, magic or not, what would you do? Just give me an answer.
Imagine that physics don't apply, nothing applies to anything, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. What would you do?
Like, you'll get it open with or without magic.
Yeah. The door will open, just what would your solution be?
Yeah.
I lost my pet snow leopard.
And I think Chris's was break down the door.
He was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the draglets.
I believe... What was Haley's? I think Haley's was pick the lock. I think she was a Slytherin too.
That's why her and I get along so well.
I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure hers was pick the lock. But, I mean, it's Haley. Seems like a logical Haley answer. She's like, whoa.
I can see her either saying that or grab the key. Honestly, one or the other.
I thought she was gonna say that I'm gonna go get the key. You know, I might be mixing them up too, because I think maybe... No, I don't... I think I was the only Ravenclaw.
Oh, so you went for the key right away. You were gonna pick the lock.
Yep.
You're gonna be a criminal.
I was just like, well, there's gotta be a key somewhere.
I don't want to waste my time looking for the key. I'll pick the fucking lock. Like, but no, breaking the door down like that leaves way too much evidence. Meow. Says the snow leopard, George.
Nom 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 nom. As you watch him just eat it alive.
Yeah.
Bro, why did we start from the other one?
Like, I'm not gonna knock on the door because I'm probably not supposed to be there, honestly. So
my instant thought would be like, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, swipe it.
And even if I am supposed to be there, it's gonna be one hell of a surprise for them if I pick the lock. So
yeah, you're all there for the surprise factor.
No, I don't care if they are or not. The look on their faces will justify it.
Don't push me. I honestly thought that fucking leopard was gonna push me in the water. I couldn't remember if I get frozen if...
Now I'll follow you, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
I've also taken the wand quiz. I don't remember what kind of wand I would have had, though.
I don't think I've taken that one.
We can take it later.
Because I took that test after I realized that Dylan was a big Harry Potter fan.
Yeah.
Because I was going to ask him, but it ended up being a very long...
Yeah.
thing to text, even though it was only one question. And I also didn't want to try and explain to him over text. Just spit out the answer. Don't think too hard on it, because Dylan would probably have the same reaction everybody else has had.
Yeah.
Is magic involved?
Yeah, I didn't
what can
ask
I
that.
do? Well, yeah, but I probably explained it to you better. But you've taken enough quizzes that you also had a better understanding.
Quizzes all the time. It's like, nope, gut instinct, go. Mm-hmm. Don't try to bend it.
Yep. There's actually a video game where it's called The Test or something, and it's a series of questions that you have to answer as truthfully as possible.
Yeah.
And Markiplier did it, but I'm not sure. Like, I can't tell you what kind of answer it was, because I don't completely understand what he got out of it, other than, like, they talked to him, but it was I'm assuming it was a message specifically formulated for him or something, but I don't want to say that.
Yeah.
But it was very interesting because the series of questions like ended up leading into this weird direction where he was concerned that like, what's going on? I don't understand. Like, this is getting oddly specific.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with... Great!
I honestly hate this one.
Yeah.
Gosh.
How a lot easier with super flame though.
You know, I just realized how much easier.
Yeah, it's like just start spamming that shit. Do another run, you'll be fine.
Fuck. I just realized that if it wasn't super flame, it wouldn't be like right next to him. It would, yeah, I would have to wait till I was like on their ass.
Yeah, I just keep firing if I were you. Get him! Torch his ass. Oh! Quick, turn around, turn around!
Get him, get him, get him!
Hey!
Whoa!
You have
Yeah, I don't care if I save you all. Give me the ball.
Yeah,
Give me your balls.
I want the green shiny.
Fork your balls over.
Ah.
Now we can get the gems.
Now I can. Now I can focus on one thing.
Have you taken the Myers-Briggs personality test?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I do remember I took a personality quiz when I was in
Yeah, you probably took it then. Psychology.
Psychology.
It's like, your result is 4 letters, there are 16 personality types.
Yep, I don't remember what my personality type was, because I remember that we got, like, a special site where we only had access because we were taking the class.
Yeah. Usually I test out as an INTP unless I'm drunk, then sometimes it's INFP.
Take the test while drunk, get a different result.
Well, because my T and my F are close to 50, I think my T is, it varies between like 57 and 63% for dominance.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But if I've been drinking, then I'm a bit less guarded than I usually am.
Yeah.
Then it'll kind of switch.
I've noticed that, I guess guarded is a good word for it. That when I'm drunk, or when I've been drinking, my guard is down.
Yeah.
And I also tend to cry in front of others a lot more easily and show my emotions. Whereas if I were sober, I would be keeping happy face.
The hell, I'm never gonna cry in front of anyone, but like, I'm a hell of a lot more open about anything and everything after a few drinks.
Oh, well, the only time I've really cried in front of people was right after my grandma died.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
Someone had taken me out drinking because I'm assuming that they thought that that was what I needed.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I started crying about seeing a fucking semi-truck. I was like,
I fucked up.
And I'm like, oh my god.
I made a mistake.
She's a bit emotional, just ignore her. And the weird thing is that, she had left the room to go smoke.
Yeah.
And she had came back and I was just like, my grandpa drives this. She's like, what the fuck did you guys do? And she's like, she started bawling. Don't know what's wrong. And I was like, Danica. She's like, oh my god. I've never seen you act like this. I was like, yeah.
Like, the hell's your problem?
That's because, my grandma was alive until recently. She's like, oh, right, I forgot. She's like, oh, I wish I could forget.
Hey, damn it, Mariah, quit trying to bring everyone else down.
I think after I got back in the car, I was back to being normal because I wasn't inside of the truck anymore. And she was like, what is wrong with you? You were just crying 5 minutes ago. She's like, yeah. That's because I can't see the truck anymore, so I can't.
Like, what the hell is your problem?
But I was already,
inebriated.
I was already pegged as crazy, so there wasn't anything else to lose.
Yeah.
I hate those things.
What thing?
That black ball. Like, don't get me wrong, they're easy to get past. You wouldn't be able to do that if you didn't have the super flame.
I don't know what you're talking about. Super flame. Yeah, it makes this level so much. The whole game so much
It's
easier.
making this whole thing easy.
Like, I'm having a field day playing this with the super flame just because it's like, huh, okay, what else can we do?
What else can I make easy?
Yeah. Easy.
Then you've got all the things that don't need it, but
That's not gonna stop me.
But we're fucking over here just super flaming everything. The
Yeah.
little paper
We could be doing things the proper way, but fuck that.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know how we got it this way, so...
I'm not complaining. I like it.
It's an accidental cheat.
Little happy.
We didn't do it on purpose.
I'm convinced it's just because I've beaten the game before.
I mean, it's probably exactly that. I hate that they splash soapy water on you.
Yeah.
And it hurts you. I'm like, what the hell?
They're just trying to clean you up, buddy.
It's like getting hurt by like some stupid water gun.
Yeah.
It's like crying after getting sprayed by a water gun. Like, what the hell?
Ooh, there's something.
You're not gonna go touch it until you go over it, but...
Touch, don't touch. Am I gonna have to follow you around all day?
I forgot. It's funny because I just watched that episode not that long ago.
I fucking love that episode. As a kid, I was kind of indifferent towards it, but like, as an adult, it's like, oh, Patrick, you're alright. I'm gonna have to follow you around all day. I did it!
Whoa!
Without ever talking to
Yeah,
him.
you didn't even have to say a word.
Go,
Oh yeah, this is
Spyro.
where we get claimed.
What?
This is where we get claimed.
Oh yeah.
Then we can all finish those other ones.
Mm.
Even Glimmer!
We're actually... I want to say we're probably halfway through this game already. Like, completion-wise. So there are only 3 homeworlds.
Oh, that's right, we've already defeated one boss.
Yeah.
I defeated it, in fact. Only got hurt twice.
There you go.
No home run. Granted, it's probably because I had the power.
Yeah. Easy mode.
Yeah, bite his ass. Did you see that little bucket as soon as he
Yeah.
fell over? I got him.
Ah, I'm gonna bite it. Oh, I need more souls. But, yeah, like, we've made ridiculously good progress.
I mean, it probably helps that.
It really is easy mode.
I mean, we've also, like, both of us combined have probably defeated this game many times.
Yeah, we both know what we're doing.
It's shivering with anticipation.
We haven't really ran into any hiccups so far in the game, so... Get back here, little fucker. No, not you.
He hosed you down.
He got his juices all over my face.
He sprayed you with his hose. Isn't there 2 sides?
Yeah, I'm waiting for this.
Oh, you're waiting for him to for him to run over.
Here still, are you?
Oh, he just got it.
Little bitch.
That's right.
It's a pirate ship. Get out of here, Sparks. I would rather... Actually, I wonder...
Isn't the other side? Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the trolley stuff.
So you don't have to worry about doing it later.
And hit it now. Yeah. I just wanted to see if it worked. Did you see the new episodes of Beavis and Butthead are gonna be out in July?
Oh yeah?
In the new movie. They're gonna be old now.
Where are they
At
gonna be
least in the
streaming?
movie. Paramount Plus.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see if I can fucking trolley.
I honestly hate this.
Yeah,
This takes me forever.
Most people do, that's why I was kinda like, yeah, I'll do this level. So I don't mind it.
Like... like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but like...
I used to get fucking livid over this back in the OG Spyro 2. I remember I was watching Scrubs and I was playing this game and I got so fucking pissed off.
So pissed off you gotta pause Scrubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know?
What? Oh, I thought those blow up if you shoot them.
No, it's the barrels.
TNT, yeah. But
I don't know why a box is so much tougher than TNT.
yeah, no shit. What the hell do you have in that box? I do like that in Spyro 2 in particular, there are so many parallel levels, like Stilo's Badlands and the Glacier one you did. And then you got Breeze Harbor, which is this one, and then Zypher, which you're helping the worms in that one instead of the birds.
Yep.
I just think it's really cool when games do stuff like that.
Yeah, where you're helping both sides, not just one.
Right.
Because you always feel bad when you're, like, only helping one side instead of both.
Yeah.
Granted, like, you also feel bad when you're only helping.
Yeah.
When you're helping them both and not just, like, choosing one side. Because you're not really helping them. Because you're helping one side at one point and then helping another at another.
Pretty much.
So you're never really helping one gain any ground, because you're going to help one gain ground and then help the other gain ground. So you're going to end up leading in a neutral point, which, not bad. Not helping either, but
Yeah.
I don't think Spyro's more as a helping person. He's kind of like, I'm here for what I need.
Right.
I'm going to get out.
Hey, it only took me a couple tries to get it that time. That's
Right?
not bad at all. I know a lot of
I would have
people
died a whole lot more.
A lot of people always bitch about that minigame.
There's
but...
a thing over there.
Oh yeah, there is. And it's mine.
Yeah, those ones. You don't need the super flame to open those, because it's only a little basket of hay.
You don't need the super flame to open it?
No.
Blasphemy.
But it's just fucking over here just blasting ass.
I'll burn all of you.
I'll burn the metal too. Is that everything? Oh, that's fine. Never mind. Is it over? Oh, I see it. It's where you blasted the other.
Yeah, right in that little cubby, right?
Yep.
Or below it, but we know what we meant.
We know what we talking about.
I'm still missing 25. We'll find them.
I mean, sparks can always help. Oh, I see it. It's right there. I don't know how fuck you're supposed to get it, but
we'll figure it out.
oh, maybe you're supposed to get up on the ship and hover over it, or glide over it. Because I don't think you can do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do.
Just run off.
I've got this! I'll save the world!
Dies prematurely. I'm sorry!
Here we go!
Woohoo!
Alright, where are ya?
It should be... I don't think it's over there. I think it's...
on the other side.
I think so. I think if you go through the... No, you're not going to be able to do that.
I'll figure it the fuck out.
How the fuck are you doing?
It's probably somewhere over here, honestly.
Oh, I bet you I know. Yeah. It was there the whole time.
Easy!
If we weren't thinking so hard about it, we could have done it earlier!
Yeah, I'm just gonna blame it on the liquor. I haven't had that much, but...
I'm gonna blame it on the vinegar.
Yeah.
My brain's so juiced up right now.
All that salt and vinegar.
Yeah. My brain's under like, no more! Please stop! I even have more pickle. Add more vinegar to the mixture.
I don't understand how some people can dislike salt and vinegar.
Right?
They are scrumptious.
Granted, I can't say that I like a lot of vinegar on my green beans.
Oh, no.
I can handle a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah.
But green beans would probably be the only thing that I can think of that I don't really care for vinegar a whole lot.
That's fair. Attention! Oh, you got blasted.
You guys are assholes.
No, not me!
Do we end up helping them? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're the worms that we end up helping later.
This is a worm. We're already at our 3-hour mark.
Holy shit.
That's not bad at all, really.
Yeah, for considering how much we've got. Like, we've only got 3 bosses. Or, yeah, there's only 3 bosses in the world. We've defeated 1. We're close to getting to the second one.
We're anywhere between a third and a halfway done through this world.
There's a bunch of extra worlds you have to unlock in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because moneybags needed money.
He's a capitalistic fuck.
And I'm sure we stated earlier, we do not like him. This...
Nope.
Ooh, I got to life. This one was the bird one, or where we helped the bird, or we were
Worms.
Worms. There. Worm.
Zyper.
I kind of like this one, because they have a little level, where you're beating the fuck out of some yak-looking things.
Yeah, Flamium.
Yeah. And we've also got the Super Flame.
I hate that minigame, but yeah, that'll make this a lot easier.
And then also we have that little mini part where...
Romeo!
Yes!
Yeah, I don't like this level. I like Reese Harbor a lot more. So it's a good thing that like you like the levels I don't like, and I like the ones that you're...
I'm surprised.
You don't like dislike them, but like you're like, yeah, whatever.
I'm surprised that, like, not really surprised, but like, I thought that we... But now that I think about it, like, I really like the water levels. And I know for a fact you almost hate every single water level that you ever come across.
Like, I like the designs, don't get me wrong, that's not the thing. I don't like trolling underwater.
Oh, I love everything about the underwater levels.
We've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up
A volunteer?
I'm pretty sure Oh god, what is one? I think some of the flying levels I hate, but like, Spyros are a little different. No, it's racing. I hate the racing ones. Even though, like, it's really weird because I really like racing games.
See, I don't hate the racing levels. They're not my favorite by any means. But,
Oh, I remember what it was.
Right?
I don't like the speed racing ones.
I like those to an extent, I guess.
Like the...
Where you gotta race
the time
the other
challenges.
racers and
I hate
all
the
that.
time challenges. The time challenges are a pain in my ass.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, don't put a timer on me.
Don't
I'll
tread
finish
on
it.
me.
I'll finish when I feel like it.
Yeah, I'm not finished. I'm not done yet. You can use a super flame, like aim and kill them.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I can say, yeah, that'd make this extra easy.
I'm waiting for them to hit me.
Hit me with your best shot.
I'm still surprised that we had that as like one of our theme songs, because I think it was 6th grade, where you would have like your academic. What the hell are they called? Like almost like a sports day in manga. You have your sports days where you would be outside all damn day.
Track and field?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
I think so.
Yeah, every school had those.
Yeah, but for one of ours, we would do like a little like parade and showcase each class. But this was like for like an elementary.
Yeah.
So like they wanted to boast about them a little bit more because they're fucking children.
Yeah.
And we would pick a song to march with, or I don't know what else to call it other than march. And ours was Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Oh my god, we have listened to that song so goddamn much that we all ended up hating it.
Yeah.
And couldn't wait till the day was over that we could just stop listening to it.
Oh my god. No more, please.
Because the whole reason that, like, the teacher had, like, chosen that, I don't even need it. That, the whole reason we had gotten that song was because the teacher really liked it.
If I were a teacher...
What song could I get them to agree with, but yet also know that they're going to regret it?
Have them marching around to the beautiful people. Like, yeah, that's right. You're gonna assert your sports dominance by marching out to this. They use this for WWE SmackDown, for fuck's sake.
Oh Jesus!
Because they really did for a while. I'd find some sort of hard rock or metal song to march to.
We're listening to what?
Get some
Motionless in White.
Death March. There we go.
Oh my god.
That or soft.
Yeah.
You're mine, motherfucker. Remember when
loud as fuck.
You, Devin, and I were all in the cities, and we were at the Mall of America. We had just went to Dick.
Oh.
We weren't even wearing.
I think you were wearing their sweatshirt.
I had just tied my sweater around, like, my waist, thankfully, but, like, you and Devin were in the bathroom. This security guard comes up to me. Hi, this is gonna sound really stupid, but can I see what your shirt says? And, like, I'm like, yeah, I guess. Like, oh, that's just a band shirt. Like, I don't know, this mom called security and was complaining some people are walking around with, like, bad words on their shirt or something.
This isn't high school.
And, like,
you can't govern what they say.
Well, I kind of laughed. I was like, yeah, I don't know who the hell is doing that.
This isn't high school. You don't get to depict what other adults wear on their clothing in a fucking mall.
Right, but I've kind of said, yeah, I don't know who's doing that when, like, it says you're mine, motherfucker, on the back of my sweater, and you had the same sweater, too.
Oh, Jesus.
And, like, we were both wearing them that day, so, like, yeah, I don't know, like, maybe try over that way. But I thought it was the funniest.
So he didn't even see your sweater?
No, because I had just tied it around my waist, is the thing. But I thought it was the funniest fucking thing, like, you fucking idiot.
Like, and who's gonna... Why?
My kids that can't read, they might get offended.
Not only are you in a public place, you're not gonna be able to censor everything in public. So, calm your fucking shit first. Like, it's not my responsibility to censor what your children see.
Hell, they're lucky I didn't make one of my infamous homemade shirts from Holly.
Like, there are far worse things than the word fuck on a t-shirt.
Hell, when the pandemic first started, I got some of those white cloth masks, and I wrote cunt in big bold letters, and I walked around Walmart wearing it. So I wanted to see, like, well, what's more important? Wearing a mask or freedom of speech? I got a few dirty looks, but no one said anything to me.
To be perfectly honest, I think it's completely ridiculous. Like, you cannot tell me what I am not supposed to be wearing. High school was able to get away with that because we were all small children and we couldn't fight back. But I sure as hell am not going to deal with it as an adult.
Right, well, like, not so much anymore, I guess, but, like, I used to wear my Manson shirt that says "We know where you fucking live" on the back of it, like, all the time. And, like, the only reason I don't wear it a whole lot right now, it's kind of towards the back of my closet, so it doesn't get grabbed frequently.
Wow! What an
Or,
explosion! It sure is a good thing I
you
have my
know
helmet
my
on.
stance on organized religion. I'm not going to delve into that too much. Back in Holly, I would get these white shirts and fabric markers, and you can ask Devin about it sometime. But I would parade around town wearing those, and they would get fucking vulgar.
And you're what?
So I'd buy these white t-shirts with fabric markers, and I would,
Oh, you would just put your own designs.
my own designs and my own little sayings on there. And I would parade around the whole town wearing that. And that was like one of the only times I can actively choosing to wear white. So, yeah, ask Devin about those. Like, we'd get so many fucking dirty looks. But I was like, no, I don't give a shit.
This guy is under a fucking... a big old ball, and he's just like, hey, where are my yaks?
Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles
going
on all the time, they keep running away.
Running away.
Can you help me get them back into my pen?
No.
I love how he like they tell you how difficult this is gonna be.
Oh, we can't do it till we can climb. Or we can't.
Didn't we learn how to climb already?
No, we gotta buy it still, I think. Unless you bought it. I didn't buy it.
No. Cool.
I know where we get it to.
God, I could have sworn we were just there.
Yeah, we were just by there. I just didn't think to buy it. I didn't think we'd need it right now. Well, I have Cowlicks. We can at least get the first 5.
Yeah. And, like, do the other level with the...
Yeah. Hell, I think the only thing we can't do, because we need climbing, is the Romeo thing.
Well, we would need the rest of the Cowlicks are over that area that I needed to climb at.
No, I think they're, to the side, through that tunnel.
Oh, no, because there's 2 more over there, too. Because there's there's the first part, and then there's the second part.
I'm just thinking, like, the first part. That's why I got confused. I was like, I think you can get all 5 of them, but yeah, there are those 2 bonus ones. If you just ram them, you won't send them flying as far.
But I liked it.
How are they not dead yet?
Right? I've killed fucking iron doors with this.
Yeah. Like, pretty sure you're not gonna survive that asshole.
They can take a good licking.
Oh no, this is the Romeo one. You can't do the professor thing with the beam.
I don't think I need to climb.
On a way to help me get back with Juliet, but
Why do you have to
I
climb
haven't
through
seen him in
that?
a
Maybe
long
that is just
time.
Alex. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Romeo.
Yeah, because I don't think I need to climb. I just need to make sure I get the right size beams. See the Cowlick.
I think Shakespeare plays are fucking stupid. That's mainly because I was like forced to read them, so.
Not to mention, like, sure, Shakespeare's a very good...
I'm not saying that they're not good, I personally think they're fucking stupid. I like the storylines, I just think that they're overblown.
Like, I'm sure they were very surprising in its time, but, like, in a world where we deal with nothing but tragedy, not surprising anymore. Where did fucking go? Oh.
I think the only...
My whole life is tragic. You think I'd be surprised by tragedy anymore?
I think the only Shakespeare plays... I haven't even read this one, but I'm familiar with the story. But the only one that, like, I don't flat out hate would be Hamlet. Just because, like, I do like how tragic that one is. Like, that's a shit show for everyone.
Yeah.
But Romeo and Juliet was fucking stupid. Julius Caesar was fucking awful. That's my least favorite. Macbeth was fucking dumb. I like that he went insane, but...
Oh, that's right. I need a beam.
I had to watch this awful movie in 12th grade English, so I hate that movie, or that play now.
The...
Macbeth.
Oh.
I like the idea of it, I really do. But that movie is so fucking awful.
Oof.
And our class was awful at reading out loud, so...
Well, how young were you guys were they
12th
making...
grade. It was crazy.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because it was 8th grade that we had to read... No, 9th grade we had to read Romeo and Juliet. 10th grade was Julius Caesar.
Where the fuck? Oh.
11th grade I didn't have to read any of that bullshit. 12th grade was Macbeth.
Oh shit.
Although,
don't.
you can probably just get him up there.
Maybe. I am fucking ass blasting him. Ha! Shit.
Oh, hey, you got it.
You know what? If I betcha, if I...
A good thing we got from Shakespeare, though, is an adaptation of this work, 10 Things I Hate About You.
Oh, yes. What the fuck? How did I do that?
Oh, you glitched him. You're gonna have to abort this thing.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah, Gex?
He's walking on nothing now.
Yeah, fall down. Fall.
I think he went to the other side.
I sure as hell hope so. He went through.
What the hell? What the fuck?
He went through. Thank fucking Christ.
What bullshit is that? I love it. Flies up now.
Goes all the way up. I mean, fuck. You are one glitchy cowlick.
Bo Peep, take your fucking cowlick.
I was about to be pissed if he got stuck again.
It's just this one that's extra glitchy.
You know, I want to say that if we didn't have the superpower, that I wouldn't have been able to fix it, but it also probably wouldn't have been able...
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort.
Fuck off, Bo Peep. Son of a bitch.
There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're over this direction, where you gotta climb. But we gotta go by it. Let's go get the birdie. Here, birdie, birdie.
Come here, birdie.
Come on, pretty bird. Are you a pretty bird?
Dumb and Dumber. Can you say pretty bird?
Oh my god.
Lloyd.
I just thought it was...
Spyro, my boy.
You sold a dead bird to a blind kid.
Our headless bird.
Somewhere. Ah, here it is.
I think that's just the funniest fucking thing. Like, I laugh at fucked up shit, people. I'm well aware.
Who would sell a headless bird to a child?
Thought he was really quiet.
Oh, that's right. I gotta... Oh no! I can... No. Wait.
What? Say grow to different sizes, like... Dumbass.
Ouchie.
Ouch. You're just gonna glitch the whole level.
I am.
Yeah, because you gotta use that to go get the...
Yeah, I gotta go get the other seed. I need more seed.
L seed. Ta-da!
You reminded me of a children's movie. Ta-da! God, what is it? Prudes, I think it is?
Look, my whole life is a children's movie. I am just a walking, talking character from a kid's film.
Yeah, except it's the older kids' movies where, they're not quite appropriate, but, like...
I'm the Cat in the Hat of children's films.
Are we talking, like, Michael Myers Cat in the Hat?
Yeah, the Mike Myers ones are like, there are so many jokes that aren't for kids.
Oh my god. I love the part where he cuts off his tail, and they're like, Cat! And he's like, what?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, sorry, but we have a technical difficulty.
I like the part when he looks at the other cat. I'll get you, and I'll make it look like a bloody accident.
Oh my god.
And the whole thing, dirty hoe.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
When he's sneaking up behind that really bratty kid with a baseball bat.
He's like, Crush!
Like, I hate that movie, but I do like some of the jokes in it. I will admit.
Okay.
I do like Jim Carrey's The Grinch, though, as we have discussed.
Yes.
Like, the last few streams we've done together, like, inevitably that comes up.
To be perfectly honest, I do love a lot of Jim Carrey's movies. Like,
oh, yeah. He can do no wrong.
He's definitely he's become very different as of late, but I think he's also becoming, like, I want to say, a different person.
I know he's like anti-violence after the whole Sandy Hook shootings when we were in high school. because he had signed up to play Stars and Stripes and Kick-Ass 2, and he was all excited for it. Then Sandy Hook happened, and he condemned the movie. He would not promote it. He's like, no, I cannot, in good consciousness, after this tragedy, I can't be promoting a movie like that. Which I get it.
Which movie is that?
Kick-Ass 2. I haven't watched the second one because I've heard nothing but bad things about it. I really like the first one though.
I don't think I've seen any of them.
The first one's really good. Like, check that shit out if you haven't watched it. Like, yeah, it's a superhero movie, but it's not what you would expect. It is not for kids at all.
Well, I mean, as of late, a lot of the superhero movies aren't really for kids.
Like, I think this one's rated R, if I remember right. It's good. Like, they're based on these graphic novels. I haven't read them, but I've heard nothing but good things about all of them as well.
To be honest, I'm used to my dad's, and he used to watch The Punisher and stuff like that, so, like, I'm pretty used to, like...
It's not as dark as The Punisher. Well done, my boy.
Here are 2 more seats.
I'm not your son!
You're not my real dad!
If you don't mind, it's been...
You're not my daddy.
He likes it when you call him that.
Probably, especially when it's Monkey calls him that. Alright, where does the second... Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's right.
Alright. I
think you gotta leave one of the seats up there.
I think I do too, because if I remember correctly, I have to... I won't be able to get past once I put the seed there. Come on, put it in your mouth. Swallow like the good boy.
Get it!
Shit!
I usually just go up to the top and spit it out.
That's right, you can do that. I forgot. Beep, pew. I'll come back to that. I'll be back! I can't believe we put that. Wait, hold on. I get it!
I was gonna say, aim a little high. Aim a little high.
Hiya!
I would have laughed if you fucked that up.
I just fell.
Yeah.
Have to go back from the beginning because they don't give you a little.
Those are some long fucking legs.
Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh,
She's very different from all the other birds.
Yeah.
Like she's more of like a stork-ish, whereas the rest of them are kind of what, pigeons? Pigeons and baby birds.
Can I do the Fracture Hills level?
Yeah, I don't care.
Cool. I forgot that's in this world, so.
Like, why so many circles? Why?
She's spacey.
Man, didn't your mama ever not to play with? Didn't your mama ever tell you not to play with your food?
Yeah, but he likes it when she plays with him.
Ha!
I don't think there's anything else we can do in this level.
Yep, I have to.
Yeah.
I have to get climbing before I can continue.
Climb. Fucked a lot of you.
Oh, now we can take our honeymoon in Idle Springs.
Oh, Idle Springs.
That is absolute worst.
How I've missed my Romeo. If he wasn't so short, we'd get married.
See, you're not even planning on marrying the guy. She's just playing with you, bud.
He's just a piece of ass to her.
Yeah, she's gonna eat you up.
I won't actually call it the stream that, but Spyro 2 and the hot piece of ass at Cypher. I think that might draw people in.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, a hot piece of ass, huh? Don't mind if we do. Yeah, I think it's all the way.
I think so too.
Duh.
I got a little bot.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Yep, you're right. Yep.
Shut up, Ducky.
Did you know that she died?
Yeah. Did you know she was the voice of the girl from All Dogs Go to Heaven?
I didn't.
Yeah. That was
Was that one of her last movies?
Yeah, it was released after her father killed her and her mom. Yeah, because... Okay, so...
I thought she died, like, from, like, disease or something.
No, her dad fucking murdered her and her mom.
Jesus!
He was fucking crazy, and the mom was getting ready to leave him, too, that's the thing.
Wasn't he coming to the studio with her to help her practice her lines?
I don't remember.
Because I remember seeing a lot of, like, clips where he would be sitting in the
It was probably to make sure, like, she didn't fucking spill the beans that there's abuse going on at home.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, I've known that since, like, middle school.
I thought she died from, like, sickness or something. Because I would assume that, because you see her, like, little gravestone, they shared it because they put a little ducky on it.
Yeah.
But I would assume that she would be buried with her mother if that was what happened.
Nope. Her dad was a fucking psycho.
What happened to him? Did he get jail? Or did he...
I would assume he went... I don't remember if he killed himself or not.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he did it. He's the one that took her away.
Jesus.
Cashing in a few gems to learn how to...
Alright, now we can climb.
Use the...
Yes, I know how to climb, Moneybags. Fuck off. And that is our dark history lesson, class. Thank you for coming to my class. I know all sorts of fucked up shit that would probably be scarring to many, many people. Ooh, a light. But yeah, that incident we were talking about, that is a real tragedy. It's a shame when anything like that happens. I'll explore the level a bit more.
Oh, Spyro, hello!
Or this homeworld, I should say. Wait for my co-host before I go to the hills.
I can let you into the little... No one.
Yes, Moneybags. Everything costs money with you, I am well aware. But I'll pay. I'll pay the ultimate price. 400 gems. Ooh, that was close. I waited for you to come back before I went to the hills.
That also makes me wonder if, like, he forced her into taking those roles, so that way he could get rich off of her.
Oh, definitely.
Because I know that they did that with Shirley Temple?
Yep.
Yeah. Her parents literally forced her into it. And there were so many fucked up things in Hollywood at that time.
That was a really dark era for Hollywood. Like, Hollywood is still fucked up, but back then, like, they could get away with a lot more.
Yeah. There was literally no regulations. Like, they could force your children to work
the
same hours as adults at that time.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you threw tantrums, if you were a child and you threw tantrums, they would literally abuse you because you wouldn't be following directions. I think there was even an article about them drugging children to get them to listen and calm down and stop screaming.
One of my favorite levels in the franchise.
Can we blow up the stone then with our...
That's a good question. We're gonna find out.
Because I don't think I'm not sure if we can. Because I don't know... Because I don't think they have a super flame. All I have is super
out. I know we'll have to come back to this level once we get the head bash, though.
Yeah.
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
No way.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth-shapers have encased it in stone.
Oh. She wants me. She wants the dragon.
I mean, he's got a pretty nice tail.
Hey, that's a pretty big tail. When I was a little kid, I did not like this level.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was very confusing to me, and I hated the charge ramp on it.
Oh, I hated Hunter in this level.
Hunter's such a dumbass. Fuck him.
Instantly triggered.
Yeah. It's not that difficult to do with me either. Hey!
Holy
we did.
shit!
Maybe we won't have to come back after all. You're all in big trouble.
As he just about hits you.
Yeah.
We might even be able to blow up all the... Oh.
Damn it. I was hoping. I was like, oh, can we? Is it possible? Haha.
I'm surprised.
Hell yeah, I love the super flame.
I didn't think we would be able to blow them all up.
I'll take it though.
Right?
Makes things a lot... Ooh, this is gonna make the Hunter thing a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. 100% easier. As long as they don't respawn.
Yeah. Well, hell. Even if I can, like, just kill them while I'm walking instead of, like, before.
Yeah.
I'll take that, too.
I mean, if you kill them beforehand...
That's something to try to do.
And then they might respawn, though.
If they do, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it'll still be easier than trying to push them back and then dealing... Push them back far enough so they don't do anything, but then make sure that you're still ahead.
Yeah. You little bitch. Get fucked.
That bush gotcha.
The bush wanted the DQ.
You're not very good at looking out for bushes.
No. I can never tell when there's bush around. It always takes me by surprise. This still isn't nearly as filthy as like last night's stream. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's because I'm a mature adult.
Okay.
Okay, whatever you say, Mariah.
Not as mature as I am.
The lady that made the fucking lady, what was her? The lady from Dick's blush.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she sat next to us so she could get material.
Yeah. Like, oh, these guys are good.
You take some of their ideas.
Yeah.
And no, so that disappointed Dylan. He was like, I'm here to be treated like an asshole.
Yeah, like, you guys suck at this.
Why is my sister the only one being a dick?
Yeah, like...
I'm used to this!
Yeah, I could have had her talk to me like that for free! The hell is this bullshit?
And she's not even treating me like a dick,
Yeah.
it's you guys! Why is my sister the most sassy here? Aren't you guys trained professionals?
They're allegedly professionals. It sucks that they closed.
Was it because of...
They couldn't pay their...
rent?
Yeah.
But, like, there are other dicks around.
Oh, I know.
the nation.
I know that there's some other ones.
I think Milwaukee might have one.
Yeah, because I don't know how they would have been able to sustain themselves, because their whole... Because I don't want to say their food shit, but...
Their food isn't anything special.
It's not their calling point.
No.
Dicks is literally, you want to go and get insulted.
Yeah, like, people pay to be insulted. Don't be fooled.
I mean, for fuck's sakes, I went to a Renaissance festival once, and there was a guy wandering around like, hey, you want me to insult one of your friends in front of you? And we're like, fuck yeah!
Yes, we do. We like him, but not that much.
We didn't know you were offering this, but I'm sure glad you are now. I wasn't prepared for this expense, but I can do it.
Trust me, I'll pay you.
Now that you have
Like, and he didn't even specify that he had to be paid, like...
Yeah.
Granted, we were paying him either way.
Right.
Because it was glorious.
Yeah. Oh, I'd pay someone to be a dick to my friends.
Fuck, I would pay someone to be a dick to me.
Yeah.
I don't have any friends. Oh my god!
We don't even have to do that shit.
Jesus Christ!
I'm still gonna do it.
Oh,
thank goodness you broke that door down for me.
Hey, give me your balls.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's some gems in the things you have to go through, aren't there?
Yeah, I think so. Well, let's get rid of these fucks, first of all.
Get an achievement for killing all of the fucking... What is the rock gnomes? Rock shapers. I think that's what they're called, isn't it? Yeah.
So, the gnome king.
Before he got the ruby flippers.
Yes. After he got his ass whooped by a purple dragon, he's like, fuck this, I'm going to Oz.
If I can't handle a dragon, maybe I can handle a little girl. Even that proved difficult for the gnome king. I mean, for fuck's sakes. He couldn't even handle a chicken. Maybe that's why it's all pigs here.
He still got his ass whooped.
Just stand still, you.
Fuck off, Hunter. I've got important things to do. Like this.
I'm busy running.
I just watched Forrest Gump, Hunter. I'm gonna run.
I always thought that was the funniest fucking thing. That Forrest Gump, when he did his little running session, he literally is like, okay, I want to go home.
Yeah.
After years of it. And people weren't even sure as to why he was doing it, so they were just like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
But yet he just calls quits at one point. They're just like,
wait, what about us?
I left my job for you!
Forrest, I am in financial ruin because of you.
Somewhere in financial ruin, some, like, just gained everything from his ideas.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean you're done? You can't just quit. What about us? You know, fuck you guys. You didn't have to follow me.
I just went for a run. Not my fault you guys followed.
Like, on one hand, I like that movie. On the other hand, I'm kind of like, that movie's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. I like the idea that it depicts, but... Where are you going?
Probably the hell. Where are you going?
I heard it's nice this time of year.
Yeah. Kind of speeding around, seeing what I can find. There are those... Oh, no, there are no other towns. No, I don't want to be your escort. Fuck off, loser. Alright, that way. I will help you as soon as I get my gems.
Oh, I bet you it's inside the
Temple of Doom. Oh.
Oh. There goes our Minnesotan. Oh.
Yep, that's right.
I think it was Haley who was talking to me one day, and maybe it was Haley. I'm not positive who I had this conversation with, but she had said how she didn't realize that she says "oh." Because she knows that she doesn't say "oh."
Oh, hi, dragon.
Like a very strong accent, like some Minnesotans do. But like every once in a while, she'll like make a mistake, and then one of her roommates or something will copy her because she's not from Minnesota.
Yeah.
And her roommate will go oh, and Haley's like, what? What are you making that sound for? She's like, you. That's why. And she's like, what do you mean? She's like, you just went oh, like a fucking Minnesotan. She's like.
It's like I'm a Minnesotan or something.
She's like, no, I didn't. She's like, yeah, you did. I just heard you go, oh.
Hey, they all stayed dead.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll have another chip while waiting for this guy to
prance around like a fucking moron.
Like, dude, you got a straight shot over there. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Why are you going for a stroll? Oh, did he die? Oh no, he's still prancing around.
Our boy Hunter is stuck over there because of your fuck up.
Watch you kill him. You're the reason he doesn't make it.
I'd laugh a little bit. Sorry, Hunter. Your scientist friend is dumb.
I think he's a little lost. Turns him gold.
Man, do my feet feel... Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash.
I've killed all the Earth Shapers, though. Like, you can just give me the orb, dude. It's fine. That'll be really easy when we come back for that.
Right?
Just fucking one-shot all of them. And she just laughed at me for my brain damage.
Well, I mean, most of the time the fairies deal it to you pretty often, so...
Yeah. There you go.
Jesus!
No, I'm Nick.
Oh, Jesus?
It is I, Nick. Wow, those Earth Shapers, their eyes are really red. What do they got?
I mean, they got a bunch of herbs growing on them. Yeah, man, you just had to chill.
They're jamming.
Just gotta chillax, man.
Loading screen is taking forever. Oh, as soon as I said that. It's gonna be like, do you want me to?
That's right. Where the hell do we get... We have climbing, yes?
Yeah.
So now we just need head bash?
Yep.
Is that in the next world?
Yep. Like, I'm not worried about, like, going back to past worlds until we have all the...
Yeah, that's fine. Like, like, this entire world that we've done, almost all of them have to be redone.
Yeah, there's another level if you go back up those stairs.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, I skipped it. I was like, I want Fractured Hills.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that.
Yeah. That's, Scorch.
Yep.
This level's not so bad.
Yeah. I was perfectly fine with you taking Fractured Hills. It's not one of my favorites, but I can't say I don't like it.
Right.
Because it is very pretty. I also really like the Scottish, isn't it?
I think so. I like the fawns in that one. But Fractured Hills is a level that I associate with Spyro in general. So I really like it.
I kind of like these agent kids.
I don't like how they look in this one. I liked how they looked in the
older
original
ones.
Purple. Dumbass kid. There's a rope attached to it.
You're a literal agent. Why wouldn't you think it's a trap?
Shake him. Get him.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers and I'm
Handel's a
stuck out
dumbass.
Handel likes his candy.
Yeah.
Maybe you can open the doors that block
You
the
get
way.
into a white van if you
Find
saw
Handel,
candy.
And we can complete a super secret spy mission.
I like how she doesn't help you at all. Like, yeah, fuck him. I'm not gonna try to save my brother. You can do it, Dragon.
I'm not saving my stupid ass brother.
Yeah.
These fucking camels only have 2 legs.
Do they?
They only have 2 legs.
I don't like that.
They're a little ostrich and a fucking camel mixed together.
That's not natural.
I don't like it. I never noticed that they only had 2 legs. Like, I always, like, it was pretty obvious that they stick their heads in the ground. So I was like, why do they do that?
Yeah.
But then you look closer and they've only got fucking 2 legs.
That 2-legged fuck.
Alright. Just hop up here and push the button.
Don't press the red button. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
I'm like Curious George in this shit.
I hate those stupid books. I hate the cartoon even more.
Did Haley ever tell you that if it were a real life thing, like if it was a real life story, the man in the yellow hat would have killed George.
What?
Because he was feeding George bananas. Bananas actually aren't supposed to be in a monkey's diet.
I did not know that.
Bananas were genetically made. Bananas are like sugar to monkeys. That's why they like it so much, because it's like a treat.
Yeah.
They can have it sometimes.
It's not all the fucking time.
But that shouldn't be their only source of...
Well, I assumed like it shouldn't be the only thing they eat.
Yeah, but like, since that was the only thing he was feeding George, he would have ended up killing him.
George.
He would have died of a diabetes.
Yeah, I was gonna say Curious George and the sudden onset of diabetes. Curious George meets Wilford Brimley.
Oh my god, I was about to say, too bad he's not getting any lessons from Wilford Brimley. He would have showed him how to live.
He misses his television stations and his energy staff.
Should I grab that hunter thing over there before I leave this one?
Might as well.
I kind of hate the monkey level, but...
Yeah, me too.
To be honest, there's a lot of levels that I hate that involve hunter. Which is really weird considering I like hunter.
Yeah, I don't. I don't at all.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and Great!
Hunter, you can't go around saying that.
Can I just shoot the trees?
You might be able to.
I can. I don't even have to whack them. Don't hit my friend, that's not very nice. Oh shit.
When? So how are we thinking we want to do the stream? Do we want to do all Spyro tonight, or?
What are we on for time?
Going on 4 hours.
Ouch.
Or you can break up the stream.
I mean, if we want to do it all tonight, we can.
Okay. I don't care either way.
Oh, fuck you!
Ow! Great!
That sucks.
Fucking asshole, monkey. Stupid monkey.
I forgot that I had a drink, so it's all probably watery.
Ah, get your coconuts out of here.
Get your nuts out of my face, damn it.
Nobody wants your coconuts. Yeah, get that monkey.
Can you see on my March schedule what I have towards the end of the month?
I don't think so. Because I took a quick glance at it, because I was in the middle of getting my new phone.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, to download all my new stuff, it took like...
Takes forever, right?
It took like a day and a half.
Yeah. For the 30th, I've got Skull Monkeys. And I am looking forward to that one. Since A, it's a co-hosted stream.
Mm-hmm.
B, I finally got that fucking game to work. So,
were you able to...
I'll prove it to you. I got it to work. Because I sent you a video of it.
Okay.
It was on Snap. But yeah, I spent time and I got that fucking game to run.
Were you able to get a hold of Cody and get that, the thing figured out for the...
No.
Oh.
He didn't say anything about it, but he was over the other night. Which, I don't give a shit. I don't even care if I do a St. Patty's Day stream because, I didn't realize that fell on a Thursday, and that's a Legend of Dragoon Day for me.
Ah, gotcha.
And, like, I'll be drinking during that stream, so it's a day off for me anyway. But, yeah. Actually, for my March schedule, I've got a handful of games I haven't played on this channel before. But,
I forgot that, you played a lot of games on that other channel. Like, I can't say you played a lot, but you've played quite a few.
Right, well, most of that was because I was really fucking pushing for him. Like, Smash Bros. Originally, he didn't want to do that, but I was like, no, let's do that. We need something. We need diversity. And rest assured, everyone, when I get my capture card, I will be streaming a hell of a lot more. Like, that is going to open up my PS3, my Wii U, my Switch, PS1 games I can play on my PS3, my PS2. Like, I've got so many fucking consoles that I can't stream right now. PS1, I guess I am streaming right now. I'm using an emulator, but I've got discs for a good majority of shit. But yeah. Like, I'm really excited for the PS2 one.
I knew there was a hidey hole.
Once I get that up and running, that means I'll actually plan a specific date for my Silent Hill streams instead of just hinting at them. So I'm very excited for that franchise.
Yeah. Oh, that's Clock Tower I'm thinking. Never mind.
Well, I'll do Clock Tower 3 and Haunting Ground as well.
Yeah.
Haunting Ground, I'm gonna have to use a different method, but I'm not paying $400 for that game. I won't.
Oh. I almost got stuck in the goo.
Ooh.
Magoo.
Did you ever watch the live-action Mr. Magoo when you were a kid?
I don't know.
It was good. I liked it. It's got the guy from the Naked Gun movie.
To be honest, I'm not even sure who we're talking about.
You don't know who Mr. Magoo is? It's that old fuck that's always bumbling around. Gets himself into these awful situations because he's not aware of anything, but never gets hurt. He's stupid. He's stupid. That's my takeaway.
Yeah, I'm not sure who we're talking about. It could be, it's possible I've seen it, because I'm not great with names. I'm actually very bad with names. Oh, shit. Well, I grew up with you.
I don't know my
Spyro,
name.
you make a great secret agent. Now Handel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I still
The fact that you never actually save her brother, you just help her get through the fucking doors.
Yeah.
But yet, like, beforehand, she was running around not having to go through the doors in the first place.
Mm-hmm. This drink is really bitter.
Yeah? Is it all the water? The agua?
No, I can taste a lot of the orange juice still.
Oh.
It's not as watered down as I thought it was going to be.
Are you sure it's not the vinegar you're eating?
Hey, it could be that too.
Hey, Spyro.
I don't need your stupid fucking super flame handle. We got a permanent super flame.
Oh, that's right!
Yeah.
If you can knock
But
the
I do
flag
need
keeper
those
down,
gems.
you could bring the flags back. My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Yeah, well, my secret decoder ring says you're about to have a foot up your ass.
Do I have to go through this, don't I, to start it?
No.
I don't?
So, might as well just keep going now.
Where?
Keep going. You'll run into him. I think. I don't know.
Oh, I betcha you have to hit him. You have to find him and hit him.
But where is he? Alright, calm down, Dora. Yeah, there he is.
Up, look up.
Are the controls inverted?
Yeah.
It's a bitch. Now go up to him. Just walk right up to him.
No, I'm gonna hit him. Even though that's shit. Doesn't do anything.
Walk right up to our demonic looking friend.
Hey, Dragon. Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
No!
No.
No!
No. I hate this stupid fucking mini game.
That's alright. I try not to get too close. I stay fairly...
Reaching into his sack.
Ball sack. Could you imagine him actually hitting the little girl?
I like how she just stands there like, huh? It's like, dumbass, get out of the way. This is dangerous. Fine, take it. I don't want to.
The fact that he throws a tantrum.
Great, but there are still 2 flags out there.
Spyro, why don't you just fucking kill him? You had no problem beating nasty Nork's ass.
Right? You literally came on vacation because you
beat him. Because you beat him up. Oh, I'm gonna go on vacation. Ooh. Bitch went down.
Still after my...
I want your fucking magic carpet.
Go on a magic carpet ride.
I do. I do.
We can show you a whole new world. Careful. These balls might hit your face.
These green balls. Which are very different from the blue ones.
I heard those ones suck.
I heard it's all a lie. Oh, fuck.
You got distracted.
I did.
All right then.
I had the handshakes. What the hell?
All right then.
He's like, I'll show you. He's gonna get you.
He's gonna get me. Oh no. No.
Won't you just jump over him?
Because I'm dumb sometimes and they still get me. Sometimes I act too fast.
Are you a Minuteman?
More like 10 minutes. You wanna get this done fast? No, you're gonna take longer.
Take your time.
I'm a bit of an okey pokey.
I don't have much to say about this level in particular, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, that's why my commentary is kind of lulled for a second.
I mean,
I don't like this level a whole lot. Like, I don't dislike it, but I find it kind of boring.
I like the 2 characters, I do, but I like them in the 3rd one.
Yeah, with the fireworks factory.
They have a lot more, how do I describe?
Character.
Yeah, they give a little bit more information as to
what they're doing.
What their life is, other than them wandering around this place and they're like, oh, I'm a secret agent.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. I don't think a secret agent would just come out and say that. Granted, a lot of secret agents do that.
It's like, alright kid, isn't it nap time or some shit?
Like, I'm sure you're a secret agent, but...
You won't get my last flag so easily, Purple Beast.
Purple Beast.
I'm a dragon, you fuck.
Right? That's like me on Halloween a couple years ago when they were literally calling me a demon. I'm like, excuse me.
I am a dragon.
I don't know how else to tell you that I'm a dragon other than I can't depict me breathing fire. But even then, you would probably still be like, oh, you're a magic demon. I'm like,
well,
oh my
no,
God.
you should have like just spit out some alcohol with a lighter.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, I'll show you I can breathe fire. Don't do that. Anyone listening or watching?
Yeah, don't
do that. Like,
if I have an idea like that, it is generally a bad idea, and do not listen to it.
You have a lot of bad ideas.
Yeah, but they're fun.
They would be fun. Don't get me wrong.
Also, disregard that last statement.
It would be interesting to see, as long as it was a professional doing it.
Hey, I feel like I can pull it off, and I'd be relatively safe. Like, I've got really good luck with shit like that.
Yeah, but that's like that's a toxic trait to think that you can pull off things like first try.
Well, I know I can, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing, like, I wouldn't be saying I can if I wasn't 150% confident I would be fine.
You can be confident and still be wrong.
Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna be wrong, that's the thing.
I thought it was dead.
Here, I'll demonstrate right now.
As you don't have it on video and...
Yeah, but you'd see, I just need to prove it to you. So I mean, like, look at all the dangerous stuff that I've done. I've turned out just fine. Or like,
yeah, like that car on fire. And you tried to go back in for something?
I didn't. Dylan did.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because,
I thought it was the both of you.
No, because he was borrowing one of my spare computers that I didn't care about as much. And we had went up to get it, because he wanted to play Harvest Moon and shit. I was like, Dylan, the computer, it's gonna start on fire. And he tries to go get it. And, there's too smoky there. Yeah, just leave it, man. Just leave it.
Let it die.
I got it for free. We're good. Or when you, Dylan, and I were driving on the Burgess trails, and I took that one corner really sharp, and we were next to that lake.
Oh, Jesus.
And, like, we were skidding a bit, and we were just fine. But yeah, all sorts of stupid shit I've done, and I've been A-okay. I've never had to go to the hospital for a broken bone or stitches or anything.
Same! I'm surprised, because, like, my brother broke so many bones, and I think my sister's broken a couple. Granted, the run that my sister broke was because of my brother.
Yeah.
Because he ended up bouncing her off the trampoline too fucking high.
Hey, shit happens with trampolines.
Oh, I know. I think my mom ended up trying to, like, blame Anna for that, for not having, like, a guard around her.
Oh, that's so stupid.
And I was like, first off, what makes you think the guard is safe? I've gotten attacked by that fucking thing so many times, just because the guard was there.
Yeah.
Not only that, but Cricket and Cody have both gotten hurt on that thing, just because both of their legs swept through the spaces, and hit themselves with the spring.
Yeah, I witnessed a couple of those, and I would laugh.
Oh, I'm already done with this one. Woo, I did it!
My turn.
My turn.
And we've surpassed the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, we have.
We're gonna beat this fucking game, you guys. They're high!
High off life.
No, it's really good? Cinnamon Life, and I don't even like cinnamon, but Cinnamon Life is fucking delicious.
Cinnamon?
Cinnamon.
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 It's like saying anemone.
Anemone.
Alright, kid, that's enough. Don't hurt yourself.
I hate that stupid movie. I don't like a lot of Pixar movies, honestly.
Really?
I think they're overrated. I like the original Toy Story.
To be honest, though, what was his name? I think one of the owners of Pixar,
Actually, I know it.
he got convicted of child molestation.
I'm not surprised.
I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure I had read an article that he was convicted of it. I'm not positive. Most of the shit I spew is rumors, which probably isn't good.
Fuck.
But
I can get up there doing that little...
I'm not very good at doing my own research.
I don't like A Bug's Life. I think that movie sucks.
Curie loved that movie. She had the little dolls and everything.
I don't like Ants either. That's a DreamWorks movie, but it's in the same vein.
That one, I remember, that one was recorded with the same VHS that we had the Iron Man.
Iron Giant?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that movie either. I know a lot of people
Dylan
like
loved that one,
but I
actually liked the Ants one. The Ants one was kind of dark if you think about it.
It is a very dark movie. I still don't like it.
Because you literally watch a bee or a wasp get fucking stomped on.
Yeah.
And die.
Yeah,
and you feel sorry.
Kind of running out of bounds because I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Oh, that's right.
I saw an opportunity to get here before I was supposed to, and I took it. And I'll take that.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, we're not supposed to have super flames, so...
Yeah. Fuck it.
We've been whizzing through these.
Okay.
What do you mean you're not supposed to be able to get there?
You're supposed to go, I think, like, over here if you want to get over there. You're supposed to do something else, but I decided I'll do the Speedway level.
I always get up through, like, alternate means.
Right, I like finding alternate ways. just because I think it's stupid if you do everything by the book.
I mean, to be honest, like, that's pretty much all Spyro is. You have to get up through alternate means.
That's fair. Ah, it's this one.
Oh, I hate this one.
Yeah, me too. This one confuses the fuck out of me.
Same.
Alright, folks, this one's likely...
This one's gonna be a couple tries.
Yeah.
Because even I take forever. Did you know that you can go for the strings, right? They're just harder to hit.
Yeah. Super Flame will make that a little easier, though.
Oh, right. Because before we didn't have Super Flame. God, Super Flame's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Except that you gotta actually hit him.
What?
What?
I missed, like, all of them.
I don't blame you. You literally are aiming for a swinging, a moving target and a fucking string.
Redo this. You cunt. I've got this, though. This time, I'll get it for real. Dies right away.
Water!
For real this time, guys.
I also hate, like, I don't dislike the hunter part either, but, like, the hunter part isn't easy either.
Yeah. I don't like the design of this level at all.
Yeah, like, it's literally just, you get so lost so easily. I think you got that one.
You little fuck.
I thought you were gonna plummet into water.
I don't know how I didn't hit that bird.
Yeah, missed!
Really? No way?
No way,
Okay. Let's find the right area to start that. I think this loop here.
Wow. Like, I like that they give you, like... You missed one.
Did I?
Yep, there was one back there.
I'm not gonna fucking get it this time.
I think that's all you have left.
Fuck! Yeah.
Yep, that's...
Alright, well, I almost got it that time, guys.
That hurt.
You yawn.
Ugh! I get tired after drinking.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm somewhat tired, but like not super tired.
No, I yawn for no fucking reason. I'm tired all the time.
Me too, I understand.
You can get him. Get him.
Fuck.
We got one in the middle there too. Ooh, you might do it.
No, I've been up since like probably 10 or 11, I would say.
I think I woke up at about the same. Maybe not quite 10, but...
Well, I fell asleep really early last night. I chugged 2 rock stars when I was at work. And rock stars, I have found
Yes, that one.
I get tired like 4 hours after drinking them, so I did have a rock star throughout the day. But I didn't chug it like usual, so. We'll find Hunter. He's somewhere.
I think he's...
Something
I think you have...
levers, I think.
Yeah, you have to remove the birds and find him. I think he's somewhere left. No, nope, I'm wrong. I know he's somewhere in that vicinity.
I'm gonna get all the birds. Just,
That's right. We don't need to complete the time challenge anyway, so...
Yeah. Like, Tachi's like behind a wall or some shit.
He is. You have to open it up and talk to the mayor.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
No.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll find him. Where are you?
I know he's somewhere.
There he is.
He's in the waterfall.
Spyro, you fuck.
You almost made me fall.
We've been having a crime problem here.
Oh, fuck off.
Great.
I'll get the robbers.
The cat burglars? You have to. He has to shoot them and then.
Why can't I shoot them?
No, you have to catch the money. That's what it is.
Well, I don't know where he went. I'm gonna take a mulligan on that one. I thought I could just shoot him with the super flame, but
no, he's shooting them and then because you're not supposed to have the super flame.
Some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
Alright, Hunter, let's speed this the fuck up, alright?
Yeah, don't get too far ahead of him. Because then you won't have enough time to get the money.
What? Like, it let me catch it. Where did he go now?
Oh,
there he is. Because we're flying really fast too, it seems.
Yeah. But I think it's just this level. You fly really fast. You have to like do a lot of. You're flying up really fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why are we
flying so fucking fast? It's almost making this harder because now you've missed one.
Yeah.
It looks like you missed.
I don't like how fast we're flying.
Yeah.
Here.
It's probably why the time challenges are going by so easy.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. So I didn't notice prior to like this.
Yeah. Jesus.
What do we fucking super glide?
Is there a super glide?
I don't know.
Maybe do a loop before he shoots them? Fucking pause somewhere.
Oh, okay, that.
Yeah, might want to pause.
Oh, I'll get it. Oh, no. Damn it!
It looks like
I was doing good.
Yeah, you were.
Until I wasn't. I got the one that I had missed last time. Hunter, speed up. But yeah, back to that whole tired thing. I'm tired all the time.
I think that's just part of being working adults.
I don't know, like I was like this in high school too.
This is true. I used to come home after school, take a nap, and then like go straight back to bed after having like dinner or something.
Yeah.
That's if my parents made dinner.
Yeah, that's fair.
My dad was pretty overfeeding us. Not that there wasn't food, but...
It's like, oh, you guys are old enough, you can cook for yourselves.
My sister's 2nd grade. You're old enough!
Yeah. Ah, you hung around other kids, you probably know how to cook. Which...
Inches away from the water.
Well done.
Yeah, I did. No thanks to that fucking super glide, bozo. Alright. You get to do the next level.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah!
Oh, another 2 hours.
I'm convinced we'll have this game done sooner rather than later.
Probably.
Yeah, with how it's been going.
Alright, what do we have? Oh, that's right. It won't show me what we have left unless I get to the worlds. I think we have that,
You got the one with the hippos left.
yeah, those hallways.
And then... I think we got like 3 levels left in this world. You got the one with the hippos, you got Magma Cone, then I think there's another flight level.
2 flight? Oh, that's right. You have to unlock one of them.
Yep. So it's lost. And Moneybags wants you to pay for it.
Even though he doesn't like them either.
Yeah.
The guys that are taking over his world. But yeah, might as well.
Magma Cone.
Corn.
Cone.
Magma Cone.
Magma Cone. I like Magma Cone. It's a good one. I like how the little fawn type people act in this one.
Oh yeah.
Fucking assholes.
Oh my god. This is gonna make it so easy.
Yeah. Don't even have to fucking lure them to the traps.
Yep. I bet you we still have to though. Was his handprint on his face?
I think so.
Oh, that might have also just been his shadow too. He's just like, yeah.
Me, like, oh. Alright.
World's crumbling around you, just like, yeah.
This is fine.
Typical day.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers set off the volcano.
How do you know it was Earth Shapers? Oh, fuck you, little twerp. I just blow it up. Oh, he's gonna be stuck holding that rock for a while. Stuck holding the rock.
So we can kill them. Excellent.
Excellent.
I love speaking through a straw so much.
I like it, but through a bottle.
Did Dylan send you a video of his new water pipe?
He didn't.
So, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember those crazy straws from when we were kids? Like the ones that were all wavy?
How the fuck did I do that? Oh, that's right.
Like the straws that were all like wavy?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like that. And it lights up and it can be like a fucking strobe light.
How the fuck did he... Where did he get that?
I don't know, but like it's fucking awesome. That is the raddest fucking thing I have seen.
I can imagine you're high. Just fucking watching it.
Yeah, cause like he sent detailed videos. He knows I like seeing that shit. Even if I don't smoke a whole lot anymore, I still fucking love the artistry on that shit. Back here, you little fucker.
Stop it!
You can't escape.
Well, I feel guilty first.
I don't. I'd kill him.
Oh, that's right. You have to push him.
Just get up.
I'm gonna push him. No.
Push. I don't think we'll be able to do Spyro 3 in one stream.
Probably not.
No.
Because that one's also a lot of backtracking.
Yeah. There's a lot more to do in that one.
Yeah.
And if you want, like, to do the real final boss, you have to get all the eggs.
Yep. No, I don't think so. I think you can...
You can fight the sorceress, but, like, you have to fight her a second time to do that. You have to have all the eggs.
Really?
Yep. So that's how it was in the PS1, because I remember I did that. I heard from Kyrie that, like, she did that, and she had to go get them.
I don't think I've ever done that then.
Yeah, because it takes you to the second fight.
Oh, wait. I might have just found the eggs really easily. Because I used to have the fucking places of those eggs memorized. Because once you figured it out, it was...
The hints are really easy.
Yeah.
I do like the little traps they got for them.
Where they're like, here, we'll help! I'm like, fucking thank you!
We're not like the other NPCs.
Where we're just like gonna make you deal with everything. Like, we know you can't handle the Earth Shakers, but,
We want in on this action, too.
yeah.
We also dislike them.
They ruined our party, man.
I wonder if they're having a party for it.
Probably sacrifice.
Probably sacrificed an Earth Shaper.
Yeah, you ever notice that we don't ever help them, the Earth Shapers? We're just helping the Fawn.
Yeah, I want to know their story.
What made them so fucking angry?
Roids.
I know I'm missing some. Oh, there they are. I was like, I know I'm missing some gems.
Where are they? Where are the gems?
Where are my precious gems?
Man, this drink just doesn't taste good. Too watered down at this point, but I'm not going to dump it. I will drink it slowly. So I've had this one for like 2 hours now.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like a third of the way through with it.
Let go. Let go of the rock.
Come on, buddy. Let go.
It's like children when they have a hold of your hair.
Ugh.
Ugh.
No, thank you.
Not just any hair. The tender ones.
Yeah, my scalp.
Shit! Fuck you! God
That's
damn
another
it!
thing that happened on vacation. So, we were in Oregon. I think we were going to Devil's Kettle.
Yeah.
Or some shit like that. And I had noticed that I think it was Grayson and Hannah were a little bit ahead of Dad, Haley, and I. And it was this winding path that we had to take to get down close to the ocean. But I noticed there was a little shortcut, and I was like, Dad, stop. What? What's on? What's going on? There's a shortcut. Cut through there, you can scare the shit out of Grayson. And you know him.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, alright. And he does that, and like, he jumps down in front of him, and Grayson yells and jumps back, and he like looks at my dad, hits him like right where he should, like, and like,
I remember someone telling me that. And
Dad
like,
falls over, and like I'm dying because I'm like, hey, good for you, kid. You're not taking shit from anyone. And I felt bad that my dad got hit there, but I was like, well, you brought it on yourself.
You're a dad. You should know how that feels.
But yeah, I was very proud of that kid. I'm like, good for you. Yeah, there's some gems up there.
Yeah. I didn't want to jump down to
That's valid.
miss all the other ones when I have to come back up here anyway.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't even have to jump down. I literally could have walked across. Stupid.
Ta-da.
There. Now I don't have to walk in that circle anymore.
Circles.
Oh, yeah. The music in this one is like fucking like a toad singing.
What,
Ever
these
notice?
guitars?
No. The voice, as soon as the voice comes on.
Yeah, like the garbled voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, fuck. Ah, it's our capitalist friend.
Yay. Oh.
More lives.
How had I never noticed this before?
I think we've died like a total of less than 5 times.
I think I've at least I think I've died twice.
Yeah, like perfect or deaths that are on accident.
Yeah, like with no more sparks died.
Yeah.
To the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a...
Yeah, like I'm gonna need it for unlimited. I only needed it like
this one time, you dickhead.
yeah. 'Cause I'm pretty sure everything I need to unlock I have already unlocked. Because I don't think I need head back down here.
I don't believe so. So what's your favorite, well, one of your favorite levels in Spyro 3? Or, I guess a better way to phrase this. What is a level that you associate with that game instantly? Like,
it's that that first. I think it's one of the shit.
You're getting your shit.
I did by one thing in particular.
Better be careful.
I don't have sparks anymore. I'm gonna have to circle back and try and get that snail.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Fuck. Okay, now 3 times.
All right, but
that Snowman World, where you it's like the first one, like it was in the demo. I think it's
okay. That's World 2, but yeah, that's one of the 2 levels I think of right away.
As soon as someone tries talking to me about
that's my favorite.
No, why? I don't need lives.
I just need to shut this fucking volcano off. That one, and then the level where you're like above the clouds. That's another one that I think of.
With that like little pixie dog-looking girl.
Yep. Where the Rhinox are themed like Valkyries.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that level. So I remember on this Jam Pack demo there.
Shit. Fuck.
Keep alternating.
Yep. I had to fix my thumb.
One of the Jam Pack demo discs that I played when I was a kid, they used an
Sheila. Sheila's also another one.
Yeah.
Sheila and the
her levels.
Agent 9.
Yeah, that's another one. The submarine, I think of that.
Yep.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here.
I really like the haiku level. Like, that's not one that I think of right away, but I love that level.
Yeah.
Especially since it pisses Moneybags off, because the first time he hates speaking in haiku, and yet he has to, because that's like how the level goes.
Yep.
And then at the end it's revealed that's where he moves to. Yeah. Pay attention to that. Yeah, he buys a home out there.
Oh, Jesus. Buys up when...
Because he learned, oh, I'm good at haiku. Burn.
Hey, Spyro. You're just in time for the party. Well,
I like to party.
Those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our
Lava
hats.
monsters.
It just won't be the same without party hats.
Pop to hops.
I like their accent.
Me too. Freedom!
Kill them all. Ooh, he's about to bop ya.
He was. He's about to bop me a good one. You know, this makes it so much easier.
Oh shit. You just fucking
I don't have to
snipe him. Yeah.
I don't even have to. Oh shit.
Spyro, get those balls out of your mouth. Just burn them like a normal person.
I don't need them.
Give me the hat.
Before you had to like collect the little balls.
Yeah.
So now you're just like, oh.
This is way better.
Stream should just be called "People Breezing Through with the Cheat."
Yeah, like in the description.
An unintentional cheat.
I don't often add descriptions to my videos, but this one of it, we were unaware that we were going to. There he is. Behind you. Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah. Probably just get him from where you were, honestly.
What the fuck are you doing?
Like, just land and aim and fire away. Yeah, like, due to having beaten this game before, we got permanent super play now. We didn't know that.
Here,
so
this got mixed in with the chip.
This was in with my balls.
Yeah, I'm only supposed to have 2.
I don't know. How many do you think a satyr should have?
2.
2. Only 2.
Yeah, pretty sure it doesn't change animal to animal.
What are you talking about? Like, let go of the wall.
X and hold down. Spyro, no!
There
He's
it
a
is.
clinger!
knew he was a clingy bastard.
Ooh, the battery's low, huh? I know that big set.
Plug it in, plug it. What's wrong with me?
Just plug the controller in.
Oh!
I do that a lot if I'm streaming. I'm like, okay, well, I'll plug the cord into my charging block and I'll be good.
That's honestly why I got, like a longer cord.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, then I got 2 controllers, so it was unnecessary. Where? I know there.
I got one of Devin's extra controllers in here.
Oh, I.
Ooh, that was close.
Alright.
Fly, my pretty, fly.
Alright.
Get him.
Where are you?
Why don't you use Spark?
I did. It pointed at one of these pedestals. And it won't let me do it while I'm flying.
I'd land like right there and then do it again.
Fucking outside. You're.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sparks, you dick.
Why can't you be more specific?
Son of a bitch.
Now I gotta wait for this to come down. Why are you up? Why are you up?
Who
I should be the only one using you.
do you think you are?
If I have to pay $300 just to access you, why don't I get exclusive
What
use?
gives you the right? It takes so fucking long.
Oh, I know.
Alright, Sparks. Sparky boy. Where is it? Oh yeah, don't you have to glide?
If I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta glide for
I gotta
that.
go over there.
It's like, wait, hold on.
Wow.
I know this. I know this.
New phone, who dis?
This devil. Coincidentally named Nick.
Oh, that's right. The little hunter level down here.
Yeah, the damn.
You know, for someone who
popcorn
supposedly was supposed to be helping me.
He's a real dick with holding all this.
Yeah,
shit.
he's real petty. I know he said that he thought that he could do this, but like.
Hey, Spyro. Check out this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn
Well, while you do
pops out of
this,
the
I will
ground.
be.
The first one
Hey, you
to
wanna
grab
grab me
it
another?
wins.
Yeah, I can do that quick.
Okay.
You want vodka or raw?
Ready when you are.
Vodka.
Gotcha.
Let's get these crystals.
Okay, you win.
Did it.
Here's an orb.
Crap, crap.
I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time. I'm ready when...
Not quite a screwdriver, but it's vodka based. I want you to try it and let me know if you think it's
Alright.
good. I will be right back.
Fuck. One more. God damn it. Fuck, yes.
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now, I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
Yeah, it's good. I can taste it a little bit, but it's not that bad. It's not overpowering, so.
Vodka and the lemonade flavored Rockstar.
Oh, okay. That might be what I'm tasting then, is the Rockstar. I am surprised. I usually have to take, it takes me like a couple tries before I've been here.
300% this level?
I did.
Hey, there we go. The volcano idol. The fallen idol.
Where... I have to go back in the volcano.
Yeah, because, sometimes I'll mix my vodka with either the lemonade Rockstar or the fruit punch one.
There's a lot of, good, combinations with vodka.
Well, like, you remember I used to mix that cherry nos with it all the time, and I got Dylan and Cody like, holy shit,
Oh, they
good.
were obsessed with that cherry nos.
Yeah, because that
until they got rid of it.
Yeah, I was pissed when they got rid of it.
I still don't understand why they did.
Right, it is popular.
It's just like...
And then they got rid of cranberry red milk.
Are you not making money from it? Is what's the problem? Are you...
Right, and the flavors that they introduced to replace it are not selling well at all.
Yeah.
It's like, I've worked retail for a really long time. I can see what sells well, I can see what doesn't. And, yeah, the replacements are fucking failing.
Like, oh? God damn it. I don't wanna... Let go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you just...
Because I want to take the spiral. I want to take the easy way.
Yeah, that's fair. Easy.
I'm pretty sure if I take this...
Then I'll just do the next, flying level as well.
Okay.
Knock it out of the way. They can party! Whoops.
I think they're worse than the dodo birds.
Yeah, I like how you just acted. Yeah, nothing happened.
We're not murdering each other.
Like, ooh. Perhaps I will act like nothing happened. Nothing to see here, folks.
After a while, they're just like, you know, I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but our population is like halved in.
Yeah, where the hell did everybody go?
And you also gotta wonder if it's one person, one of the satyrs killing everybody accidentally,
Everyone.
or if it's like a couple here, a couple there.
I would love to let you...
Yeah, go get fucked. The Speedway. The icy Speedway. I don't have, like, a game plan at all for how I'm going about this level. I'm just hitting random things.
That's right.
As I see.
I'm pretty sure the quickest way is just to go in one line and just get everything you can.
I don't doubt that.
Because everything is just strewn about. Whenever I see those ice skating guys, you remember, Rudolph? And you had the miner, the...
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
As soon as I see him, I'm just like, why is he here? He's supposed to be out there mining.
I really don't like that flavor of Rudolph at all.
Like, it looks so fucking odd to me, and I like claymation, that's the thing.
I mean, to be honest though, like, that was a really early claymation, so they were still pretty...
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, someone had talked about, how much those things go for, the actual dolls that they used in the movie, and they go for quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
Still got one that's in the air. Because I think if you kill the...
What do you know, they just... disappear. Oh, there's just one. Where are you?
I think I've seen him over there by the, right there. Did it!
Just barely.
Just the skin of your teeth.
You gotta make sure. Okay.
Oh, then we've got Gen X tomorrow.
Yep.
Or Gex. What the hell? Gen X?
Yeah, we got Gen X. We're playing Gen X
Gen
tomorrow.
X.
Yeah, Surgeon, I didn't know if you wanted to, like, split the streams, like, half and half. Like, half Spyro, half Gex today, or what?
Half and half.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah.
If we still have, like, a little bit left after tonight, we could probably finish it.
Yeah.
And then throw Gex in. Or...
Honestly, that might not be a bad idea, just because... Oh, wait. I forgot the second part.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Hunter.
Like, I didn't do everything. Too much salt and vinegar?
Yeah, when straight down, hit me right in the back of my throat. So
That's,
I was
yeah. Anyway, that might not be a bad idea, because...
we still have a whole other world.
Yeah, well, more people are gonna know who Spyro is and, like, tune in for that versus, like, Gex, because he's a forgotten relic. Since the last time you were up, though... Oh, yeah, he's in a igloo or something. So, remember how we were talking about Legacy of Kain? And how...
right.
We want to stream those. I read up on, like, all the fucking lore for that, like, the backstory. Jesus Christ. I knew it was deep. I didn't know it was that deep, though.
Yeah, because I remember that there was quite a bit of a story there, but we just didn't get enough into it because of...
Good.
Yeah, like, it's fucking awesome. Oh, I hate this one.
I don't... Yeah. And why did it suddenly freeze over?
Yeah.
Like, we had...
Wait a minute.
We were having water issues, but he's just rolling around on frozen
Hunter,
lake.
what fucking sorcery are you up to?
I hate that part.
What?
The... But you have to be at the certain angle.
Hey,
I distracted you.
No, I just didn't press in time. I don't blame you, I blame myself.
That's right. You can blame... I'm giving you permission.
Yeah, go ahead, blame yourself.
I wonder how Sparks feel, or not Sparks, Spyro feels. He's literally hang gliding, like... You realize I can fly, right?
Yeah. You realize you can just give me that orb, right?
Like, don't get me wrong, like, this might be fun, because I don't have to actually do anything. But, like, this wouldn't be fun for someone who can already fly.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit, just right there.
I'll try using the analog stick instead of the D-pad for it. I think that'll...
Make you go faster.
Well, the D-pad, like, since it's, like, button input, you kind of have to make sure you press it, analog responds to you. That's another PS1 game I plan on streaming at some point, Ape Escape. And then I've got Ape Escape 2 on my PS4, so you can buy it that way. And eventually I'll hunt the third one down as well.
I'm not sure I've ever played Ape Escape.
Ape Escape is fucking awesome. Like, that's why we have the analog controllers, because it needed it. That was the first game that, like, you actually had to... Fuck. You actually had to fuck it. No, that's the first game you...
Careful, that's how you get AIDS. We discussed this in health class.
Jesus Christ. That's the first game that it made you actually use the analog sticks. Because, if I remember right, the right analog, that's how you controlled all your gadgets and shit. And you moved with the left one. It's a really fun game. I like the first one the most in the series. That might be up for debate with a lot of the fans, but I remember playing the demo on the Pizza Hut demo disc and then renting it from the store all the goddamn time. So that... You cunt! You fuck! Speaking for myself, just so you all know. Yeah. The PS1 is a very nostalgic console for myself.
Yeah, I have a lot of games that...
Well,
if I name them off, it's going to be PS1 games.
We had 6 viewers for a minute there. Then it dropped to 3. Ah well. I don't blame them. These speed levels fucking suck. But
it's that one.
Yeah.
The one that gets you. It's almost like you gotta get that one at the edge and then speed over.
Yeah.
As I'm spitting all over myself.
But yeah, I like my PlayStation 1 games. I don't care if the graphics don't look the best. I'm not a graphic person anymore.
Right, like, I've had a lot of people tell me that they love those games, but they just can't handle the graphics anymore. I'm like, what do you mean you can't handle them anymore? You were able to handle them at the first place. Like, sure, they're not as great as current stuff, but like, if you think about it...
Hey, we're back to 5.
You can't just automatically shame them for what they were at their time. Like, they can't just go into the future and make their graphics bigger or better. Like, sure, someone could redo them and make the graphics better, but like, someone would have to do that. Well, and a lot of them don't have the money to do that.
The thing is, like, a lot of those games, they looked good at the time. Like, let's take Final Fantasy VIII, for example. Those cutscenes, that opening cutscene.
Yeah.
I still think it looks good, especially for a PS1 game. Holy fuck.
Yeah, maybe sure during the gameplay it wasn't that great, but
oh god, no.
The cutscenes are fucking fantastic.
Yeah, and like, of course shit's gonna look better now. Tech has progressed. Like, look at the Final Fantasy VIII remaster, like, the remastered Squall figure is... It looks way different than the rest of the game, but it looks good.
Hell, we're getting close to the point where... What is it? We're about to have, like, an instance where we can fully immerse ourselves into the game. Like, we've already got VR gaming, which is already a huge step.
Imagine Silent Hill in VR.
Oh my god.
I would play the fuck out of that. If you go left, there's a level.
Oh, that's right. You went straight to the flying one.
I didn't want to do Shady Oasis. Shady.
Oh, the fucking hippos.
I don't like this level. This is one that we're gonna have to come back to with Head Bash. So.
That's right.
That's a thing to keep in mind.
Head Bash is in the other world.
Yeah.
How many orbs do we need to get past?
We've probably got more than enough right now.
Because I could say we could probably just go to the next world, beat the boss, go to the next world, and then come back for all these ones that we know we need Head Bash for. I mean, even if we don't. Because we know we're going to have to come back anyway.
That's fair.
Even though...
I think this is the final actual level we have in the Autumn Plains, though.
That might highly possibly be. Because I can't, like... I remember this one was a lot.
It's charged flame.
You mean my super flame?
We've gotten every orb that we can so far without backtracking.
I mean, I think we backtracked in the first world. Because I think we found... Oh, that's right, he bashed through them.
Yeah, I guess we went back to Idle Springs.
I don't think we have completed the climbing levels, because we didn't go all the way back to Glimmer.
Yeah, I know we haven't.
I mean, there's no sense in doing all of it until...
Yeah, I'd rather wait till you get Head Bash to actually fully backtrack.
Yeah.
So we can just go back to Summer Forest and work our way up. Get him!
I don't need to get near you.
You don't scare me.
I'm a wizard.
I'm a what?
A wizard.
Wizard.
No, I'm just Harry. Well, just Harry. You're a wizard.
Yeah, Harry was a dumbass for questioning that. I'd be like, yeah, take me away from this abusive home. Yeah, sure, I will
When did I lose? Okay, fuck. I thought I lost sparks for a second.
Like, motherfucker.
I was like, when did I get hit? Did you know there's an achievement for not getting damaged by jump from those?
Is there?
Mm-hmm. If you don't, throughout the entire level, or getting to the, I want to say the portal.
Okay.
If you get to the portal without getting injured by those pawns, or getting hit, I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just the pawns.
Well, that's...
You get an achievement.
Huh.
Where, did he grab?
No.
Oh, there he is.
Just fucking bitch slapped him out of the way. Yeah, I think it would be a better idea for us to probably just get to the third world tonight, finish the game up tomorrow as our intro, our little warm-up stream for Get.
Yeah.
And then, because that won't take us long at all.
Oh. She's very pretty, though. That
Yeah.
little genie.
Yeah. Because, like, we've already been streaming for 5 hours tonight. So
Yeah. I mean, it's Spyro.
Yeah, we're usually on par for like 4.5 to 5.5 hours for streams, so.
That's because I'm a big gamer.
Yeah, you and me both.
I don't sleep. I game. I mean, for fuck's sakes, have I told you that, one of my I have a Minecraft world where I literally built a fucking castle.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I had a friend I invited onto that, I don't want to say server, but I also don't want to say it's not a server, because I don't particularly know what it is. I just know that it's, they can't access it unless I'm on, because it's my world. So, I had one of them pop on, because I kind of wanted to I wanted to gloat a little bit, and I kind of wanted to show them, because I found it... I was very proud of myself, because...
Yeah, you should be.
It looks fucking amazing. I'll have to see if I can make a video of it or something.
Yeah, it was on your PS4 or what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well... I might get that game at some point.
I mean, it's
we gotta become friends on PS4 anyway. So.
I think so, because I know that I'm on here.
Yeah, like...
Here, take this.
Well, when we're done streaming, I'll just look your info up, and we'll go that route with it. But the free PS Plus games for next month, one of them is Ark. You're familiar with that, right?
I think so.
I know Chris.
Should I just leave then?
Yeah, we gotta come back anyway.
Yeah.
Spyro.
No, that's too bad.
I don't care about your thieves, you fuck.
Even though they're really interesting in this one. They did a lot of detail for them.
Ark is that dinosaur game.
Yep, I watched a friend of Chris's play it. He was actually streaming it on YouTube, and I actually signed up because I really like that game.
It's gonna be free for PS Plus this upcoming month, and I want to stream that, so I'm trying to get Cody to get it. I know Hannah's got it; she's willing to stream.
I don't think
Dawson.
I don't think I've ever played that one, so
you should download it because I've got a private server.
I probably
Bugga, he plays on it.
I probably would, or I probably will, just simply because I do like it. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I do like the game. I've never played it, so I can't say that I'll be any good.
I'm awful at it. Like, all my dinosaurs are probably dead. I haven't logged in a month to feed them, so... And the server's been up, because I keep it up for everyone. But yeah, I personally pay like $10 a month or something to keep the server up and running for all of us.
Oh, Jesus.
Well done, Spyro.
Bring them on!
Oh! You have to have all the talismans to access.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Before we do that, I want to try to get any of those missing gems.
I suppose if you're going to complete anything, you might as well get the fucking gems. This!
What?
This is where you're supposed to access the wall, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I forget this place exists, Granted, by the time I need to, Sparks shows me where the fuck it is.
Yeah, like, dumbass! Over here!
Because there's been many times where I try to access, like, there's that little landing area where you're supposed to land. I'm over here trying to jump from the fucking bridge, but it's not working because the bridge isn't fucking high enough.
Yeah. I do like this view.
Yeah, it is very pretty. I like how it's like a castle above the clouds.
Yeah. Thing's gotta be fucking massive.
Right? Gotta be a huge-ass mountain.
Ta-da!
Every time, all I hear is the fucking crude's belt.
All orbs collected.
We did
Ooh,
it.
we're just missing one.
Is there one down there? Nope.
No.
I was wrong. I killed you.
Some Looney Tunes falling music.
Jesus.
No, we went over this. I'm Nick.
Jesus?
No. Hey, I found it!
Takes you right back to it. Hey! Here it is! Dumbass!
I thought I got all of them up there.
Guys, not. Oh, hey, you get to do the boss this time.
My turn.
Finally made Avalar out.
Oh no, you haven't.
The special reward. Go. What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Ripto, you're gonna get your ass. Well, good evening, everybody.
What?
Oh, I'm talking to the viewers. You're just in time for the finale of our Spyro 2 stream for the evening, but we'll be finishing it tomorrow.
We've been going at it for about
5 hours.
Wow. I
5
went
fucking hours.
5 hours. I almost went years. I was like, I might be exaggerating. Just a tad.
We've been playing this game for 5 years before it was even released.
That may be true.
Well, before the version we're playing was released.
Yeah, before they redid it.
Before they reignited everything. Then we've got our super flame because I.
Oh my god! Fucking cheater!
Oh god, no!
You might get that achievement.
Yeah.
You can't, not getting hurt by them, not even once.
I think it's for, if you don't attack any of the livestock. Get fucked. He's it.
Can't believe that.
That's what I would have done for the other boss.
I couldn't.
Would he, like, actively run away, or until it's worked?
You could only hit him once.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, you could only hit him once, and then once he was in the thing, you couldn't hit him.
There's no
What
sign
a
of Ripto.
puss.
And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
But wait.
Yeah, because he spells fear.
Yeah, there's more.
Missed being on vacation.
He's not dead yet, Alora.
It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra.
Winter tundra.
Still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
Yeah, lava rays. You're literally in a...
Hey, where'd Alora go? I better follow her.
Stalker.
Right? Fell asleep for 5 seconds.
Yeah. Huh?
Soon as the girl leaves, he's just like, I don't smell her anymore!
It's kind of like Spidey senses, but with dragons. Yeah, I know Gulp was defeated. Let's go to the next screen, please.
Yeah.
There we go.
Even though I feel kind of bad for Gulp. He was just...
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the
So I don't
power
think
crystal
they're...
boosting it, the super portal
The Winter Tundra is just a boss level. I'm pretty sure they're actual levels in it.
Huh?
There are actual levels of Winter Tundra, aren't there? Okay, I thought
You
so.
thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes.
What, are you gonna throw a bomb right in front of yourself?
This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back!
Yeah, yell at the tiny dinosaur.
You didn't do shit, Hunter. You could have tackled his ass.
I've done all I can do.
Well, I tried.
I'm going to rename this place Riptonia.
Yeah, because this is where, like, the robot farms and everything is. Winter Tundra.
Yep. Moneybags are so fucking dumb.
Did you think he wouldn't kick you out? You dumb fuck. Well, might as well talk to her real quick.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Alright. Is that a wrap?
Yeah.
Alright, folks. We will be back tomorrow at some point. Once we wake up. We just don't know when that's gonna be. So tune in for Spyro 2 tomorrow, and then Gex 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, Gex is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it, I would suggest
Tune
either
in for
watching
that.
tomorrow or...
Yeah, definitely tune in for Gex. Like, what, we streamed that for like 4.5 hours last time you were up?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a field day with that. Just the humor with it. Jesus Christ.
Gex's humor is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
He's such a witty little...
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, such a witty little lizard. There we go.
Gecko.
There we go. Gex the gecko.
Gex the lizard.
Lizard.
But yeah, so be sure to tune in for that. It was a lot of fun playing this tonight, but after 5 hours,
yeah,
it gets to be a bit much. But
I'm surprised we've gotten as far as we did. We literally only got one world and some of the finishing ones.
Stuff, yeah. So it'll be fun tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
So stay tuned for that. Make sure you got the notification on to see when I go live. That way you don't miss it. It'll be a lot of fun, guaranteed. But until tomorrow, thank you for tuning in, folks. Whether it's just listening or actively viewing, it's appreciated either way. And that's it.
See ya.